It is time. Hello. How fast do you have to be? True. You have to be in the 8-second stream. True, true, true. We got 2 corpus? We don't have 2 corpus. What do you mean 2 corpus? I only do 1 corpa. Hi Rune on YouTube, hi Techie on YouTube, hi Silva on YouTube. So who's first? I always do the whenever there is a like guarantee claimed, I do it in order of who grabs it first. And Lava got the first completion, and then Potential claimed guarantee. Or claimed Corpa. So I always do it in order of who claims the what when, you know? No, channel points are not Corpa. Corpa's money. You can't Corpa channel points. What did Yep just what happened? Popeye! Steve the 8th Prime!
Abyss reset is near, more DPS sponge. So why not clear with Nouvellette Plunge?
Did you just make a fucking poem for Nouvellette Plunge? Did you just make a poem for Nouvellette Plunge? Yes, I did. You might be cooked. You might be cooked. Any problems? Yes. Many. Oh, chat, I'm able to semi-consistently beat this guy with, not Maviga, with, whatchamacallit, Varisa now. I don't remember what I fought you with. I don't remember. But yeah, I can pretty consistently beat this guy with, Varisa now. My C0 Varisa. Yo. Team, it is Varisa, Shavrus, Jansan, Bennett. I'll give you monies. Please beat mine. Wait, what am I beating? Also, I'm down to do another off-stream Corpa today. If anybody would like me to do off-stream Corpa, I am down to do off-stream Corpa. My lava dragon? Oh. But yeah, I'm down to do off-stream Corpa today. I did off-stream Corpa yesterday and it actually went super well. I used all my fragile, by the way. I did off-stream Corpa yesterday and it went super well. I beat it in like less than an hour. It was like a 30-minute clear. It felt so nice. It was like 20 minutes of gameplay and like 20 minutes of yap. Lava Dragon D's not right, dude. Come on. Bruh. Can lock in easier without chat? I mean, kinda. Less pressure with less lasagna, you know? I don't necessarily get like super nervous or anything from chat, but it is easier to focus up whenever there aren't judgmental eyes. Because my chat is so judgmental and mean. Sorry. What constellation on early? Oh, this is C-1. Yeah. Watching you clearing on my account and bro, how to bring out so much extra damage on the same characters. It's just builds, man. Builds, setups. If you do the exact same things I did, you'll do the exact same damage. Oh yeah, yeah, she's yeah. 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 I don't think I strongboxed yesterday, did I? Build these nuts. Okay, buddy. Arla using Homa? No, mine uses Sig. That's why it died in 2 hits. Bro got the goat buff, we can't do the same. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot about that one. The one thing I need the most on Arlecchino to make her, like, really, really top tier is, a good flower. I, funnily enough, have, like, everything I need except for a really good flower. I have some okay ones, but nothing, like, really that good. But pretty much everything else I have a very good copy of. And then I get 0 flowers. I literally didn't get I didn't get a single flower out of all of that. Not one of them was a flower. That's fucking nuts. Out of like 15, 16 pieces, not one of them was a flower. Fuck this game, dude. What's your Arlie rank, Limbo? Mine might be better. I don't know. I haven't really leaderboarded my Arlie in a while. I just kind of have her on a build for C6. Because C6 gives me 10 crit rate. So I have exactly 100 crit rate. And it's clean. So I just use the clean build. I have no idea. I haven't tried leaderboarding her in like months, to be honest.
Thank you for complete.
Do you know who I have tried leaderboarding though?
Add Astra.
Do you know who I have tried leaderboarding? My Varisa. And you know what I got yesterday? A new circlet. So now my Varisa is top 10 on an actual board, the actual board I play. 130 ER, Overload Sig. No scam, this is our actual board. I have a top 10 build now. I got 34 crit damage circlet with 2 flat attack rolls. Get improved with dust necessarily. Yeah, I'm not the luckiest with flowers or feathers. Or feathers I'm incredibly lucky with. But I have like 2 good flowers on my whole damn account. I got a ton of feathers though. I don't know what it is about feathers. 130 ER is fake, brother. I actually play I have a 110, 120, and 130 build. I consistently did the best with the 130 build. I consistently did the best. I got the best times with the 130 build every single time. Like, my best 110 build was worse than my worst 130 build. Run. Fake yawn. I mean, learn how to Q more, I guess? I don't know what you want. Why can't it be me? Yeah, not my fault you can't Q enough, Pipoga. Go press the Q button more. Spill issue. But you know, I'm not even kidding. I ran Stygian for like 30 minutes on my own account. Maybe like 45 almost. Playing like the different energy category builds, playing almost the exact same way. And I consistently had the best times with 130. Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing good, Turbo? There will be 2 rankies today. Where did you hear that rumor? Because I never said that. Not once have I said that. I think you were lied to. Oh, another thing I did is, just in case, I decided I needed to play Mare on Skirk. Since I have C3 Fiorina giving me a ton of damage bonus, I decided I would just try a Mare build with an attack goblet, because, you know, when you have C3 you get a lot of damage bonus for free, so I might not need quite as much damage percent. And I have a 99.9 to 265. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. For a Mare build that has crowd resonance in mind, I'm pretty happy with it. And 99.8 to... After the weapon procs, I actually took a screenshot of the in-game stats. Get this man a true. These are my Skirk stats with like full team buffs in-game. It's a 99.8 after cryo resonance, a 305.6 with, I think this is after Noblesse wore out. I'm pretty sure it's 4,000 attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 4,000. I think that was after Noblesse ran out. Cryo resonance is fake. That's so true. You know what else is fake? Your hairline. Sorry. Okay, let's go to Lava's account after... Oh, there aren't any character reviews yet, are there? How much resin did that take? Maybe 20, sorry, I don't remember. I am indeed not bald. Parody wishes. Frozen, congrats on the first, by the way. Character reviews are paused. Want them unpaused? Yeah. Ooh, it's a Stygian. Okay, okay. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, Jake, be careful. Spamming the enter button can bug out your redemption and make it to where you can't redeem at all. There have been times that I have personally tried spamming a little too much, and then it bugs my browser out and makes it think that I've claimed it too many times, and then I'm not able to claim anything. So just be careful spamming, because sometimes it might just not let you claim it all if you spam too much. Get her off my screen. Drink, leave the hydrate. Best ways to get Mora? Well, Stygian's a great source. And then also the weekly bounties is also a great source. Gonyu Hyperfridge. You have Mavwika. Why would you do that when you have Mavwika? Also, let's check out your cons real quick. I don't remember if you have any or not. I see. C2 can each? Oh shit. My biggest concern at the moment is that you have Skirk and she's level 1. And that is our only cryo DPS that does actual damage. I've tried similar teams in this chamber and they did not go well. Do you have your Yensun built? Yeah, you do have Yensun. So we would be much happier just playing a fucking Mavwika team up here. Yeah, you have Shrilan and then we would be much happier playing this. Level 1-5, easy clap. Okay, it kinda sucks. Level 1's a little stinky. It's a little stinky. Yeah, oh, we have key. It is time, chat. You guys are ready for this? What do you guys know about the key? Oh, fuck. The key Pyro MC on Cinder City with HP main stats. We don't have HP main stats, fuck. What do you guys know about? You don't know shit about that. Okay, we don't have that. But, I'll do it anyways. Sorry, Clement. I know, I was here. Yeah, shit, dude. It's so cursed. I want a 5-piece. That's right, I can take a... this one's not even leveled, so, like, sure. Frick you. We're taking the R5, I'm sorry. We're taking the R5. That was Yensun. Actually, we want to cryo as well. Oh, you have Saint Lali? Oh, fuck. Damn. I didn't even see her at first. Oh, she's down here. Oh, I thought that was Shinha. Oops. Hold on, let's see how this goes. But before we do the top side, I want to see if this is enough. Because if it is enough, I'll play it like this. When Monop's finalizing, I'm planning on looking over them this weekend. And this weekend for me is tomorrow, so.
Strike a pose. You two. Time to end them.
We're gonna put him in an ISO state. Yeah, we definitely just put him in an ISO state. No, we didn't, not yet. We're close though. Yeah, shit ain't doing damage. I can't lie.
Get to work.
I'm using ISO state now. We're cooked.
Overruled. Time to shine.
Yeah, he still doesn't attack even when he's like... Okay, is it slow now at least? Oh, it's not moving at all. Is he just not attacking anymore? Am I safe?
You two.
Timer's halfway up. No, we're not safe. And it didn't move. It's probably because I was still there.
A little remove boost. At first, let the world collide.
That was the wrong order. Oopsie.
Fulfill our path.
This might be enough. If I actually like do it in the right order next time.
Transfix.
Maybe.
Suffer the wrath of... Off to the creek. Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose.
Goose. I wonder if you have anything with higher base attack than Deathmatch. Deathmatch isn't the greatest for a Benetless team. It's a little rough. A little scuffy.
Let the world collide. Just the pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy.
Yeah, it's like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it definitely isn't the greatest either. I want to say there's a better term we can use, because that shit was, like, low-key stinky. I mean, you have Nouvelette, and we have a Nouvelette with a Escoffier. That should be a lot easier, right? Oh, no, with Seat Lully and Escoffier. Not just Escoffier. Having Seat Lully should make this a lot better. Yeah, let's just do this. Orly Balsa, yeah, it's cringe as hell. Mr. Streamer, can I claim the off-stream corpo? Yeah, sure. That sounds good, yap. What's up, hi, Blue? Good morning, man. Well, not good morning. Good morning for me. Good morning, or good evening, afternoon, night for everybody else. Damn, dude. See, all these enemies are actually a lot slower than I thought they were. Okay, cool.
Let my name echo in song. At first, the flavor. A little... Shall anyone get to work?
Not bad. Oh, I thought it wasn't bad. Oh, we went to Nice State and now we're doing 0 damage. Fucking hell. Oh, boy. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I just blasted my ass even though it's on... It was at, like, almost a minimum. Okay. Why does Nice State ruin damage? Because this game hates us.
Off to the... Show no mercy. Let my name echo in song.
Come on, don't do that shit.
Frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Hey, yeah, sounds good. DM me after stream, and I got you.
Off-stream diatribe.
Yeah, this just won't be enough. There's 0 shot, this will be enough. Sea Lily sounds like it would help a lot, but holy fucking shit, dude. Sea Lily sounds like it would help a lot, but then you realize, oh, hey, the res in this state is a lot higher.
Show no mercy.
Bro. Lost 1 ball. Minus 1 ball. Although, funnily enough, even though it's as scuffed as it is, it's like the same speed as the other team.
Get him! Get to work! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Not a great sign. Oh, nice all state, huge. That was sarcastic.
Attack the frosting! Goose on the loose!
Beam of death time.
Suffer the wrath of the Eat Fleet!
Yeah, it's just like... The nice all state completely cucks our damage. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, weapon is at 90. Okay, so we're losing a little bit of damage on her. Let's just put on the 90 one. It's free damage. And you do have higher base attack weapons for Arlecchino. I'd be much more open to trying her with a high base attack weapon available. Also, is your seat level on Sig or TTTS? Sig, okay. Yeah, I'd be much happier trying Arlecchino there with a high base weapon. Doing a low base weapon against, or in a team without a Bennett is just kinda booty cheeks. Nice. I'll give it another shot. I'll give it a chance. Isn't Lava a Raiden main? Huh? Oh, the Raiden, or the main isn't good enough for Stygian? Raiden? That Raiden isn't good enough for Stygian? What do you think? If you had to guess.
Show no mercy!
Can you fucking go down? Jesus Christ! Sorry.
You two! Time to end!
I'm gonna have to eat. I might try to like funnel and seat Lolly into a queue immediately. But no, I really don't want to go to Nisal State that soon.
Overrule! Attack the frosting! The pinnacle
I should use this first. I'm done for that.
strike of
Yeah, there's Nisal State. Now we're doing 10Ks. Huge, huge. Love 10Ks.
off to the breather! Let the world collide!
And it's fucking blasting me to death at 1 HP. Or at 1 point on the gauge. Yeah, dude. That's hitting me. That was hitting me. I was standing in that circle. Oh, I didn't realize. My bad. I guess Arlie's a lot wider than I thought. Whatever.
A little remove boost! Yoo-hoo! Eat Lolin! Eat Papa! Get him! Yeah! Laid bare! Let my name echo in song!
Let's just make sure that when it enters Nisal State, we are spamming cryo to keep it low.
You two!
We need to keep it low or else we're fucking cooked. God fucking damn it, dude. I hate this thing so much. You're so annoying. Do you know that? I hope you get told more often that you're annoying. Because you are. You're really annoying.
Overrule! A little remove! Show no mercy! Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence!
Oh, come the fuck on, dude.
Lolin! Eat Papa! Get him! I wanna go home.
That's not even fucking hitting me, dude. This feels like ass, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Plague Seat Lolly feels so bad here.
Off to the freezer!
Dog, leave the installment. Hope you enjoy the game. And yeah, we kind of need to use the burst here for this to be less than 20 seconds to clear. Nice little state.
Who's on the loose? Fulfill our task.
I wish there was a way in this to reliably push it out of Nice state within 20 fucking years. Sorry, I'm so upset at this. It is so cringe, man. Generally, if you put him in a Nice state, he'll get out of it pretty fucking quick if you have him at minimum cryo the entire time. Not this version. This version hates you. And it hates that you play its game.
Time to shine.
It wants you to hate your own existence. Did she just die? No, good.
Get to work. Lolly, eat pop up. Let my name echo in song. Off to the creed. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, come on.
Who's on the loose? Let the world collide. You two. Time to end them. A dash across things. The pinnacle of excellence.
Is that not enough? Okay.
Overrule. Show no mercy. Off to the let my name echo in song.
Best run yet, but not amazing. Like Cat's Eye? What's Cat's Eye? Shut up, Silva, you're lying. Oh, they meet somebody cool? Nice. Looks close but might not be. It's kind of a tough call. Better option than Seat Lally here. Seat Lally's our only source of res shred for Arlecchino, so I seriously doubt it. I would sooner honestly want to replace Fiorina with like Shaylin or some shit than do that. That would also allow me to actually get reliable Pyro Cinder. Oh, one Cinder twice. I mean, to be completely fair, you can each is C2. I feel like this should be completely free. Our only issue is the bottom side, and the only reason that the bottom side is an issue is because your Skirk is level 1, which you do own Skirk. She is just, you know... You have her Sig, too. Do you plan on not leveling her? What if I just, like... What if I just, like... You know... Oh, you have Ayaka, I didn't even realize that. Oh. Sorry, when I think Cryo DPS, I don't think Ayaka anymore, sorry. Is there a reason you didn't build her? You're trying to get her artifacts before you even, like, start building her? I see. It's fine, chat. Ayaka will meet the DPS check because Skirk is there. Look, now we have Ayaka to break the shield so we can do this. Oh, no, man, it wasn't enough points. Fuck, never mind. Shit. Oh, we don't get our passive to absorb rifts until later on. We don't have her passive to absorb rifts. She's still doing 20k ticks. That's funny. Level 1 talons, 20k ticks. 10k in it as well. That's like Ayaka. Sorry. I'm using her as a battery at this point. Okay, I should probably play a serious team against this. Knowing that we have Ayaka now, this is definitely doable. You have a Scoffier and then a cryo damage dealer. It'd be like a billion times easier with Skirk, but you know, Skirk is level 1. Ayaka washed. True! Been washed since like 3.0 TBH. TBH. gonna do like Charlotte or something, but I don't know if you own Charlotte. And Rosario's also level 1. Why are you Charlotte-less? What Vorbe's Gladiator or Martial say for now? Gladiator's basically worse than Galleries. Oh, sorry. We'll give him Lex. Hey, Genenigans. And they have a Mare set. The thing is, though, that even without a good set, Skirk is better than Ayaka. And it's not even close. So, you know, it is what it is, but just be aware. There's not much I can really do here that's, like, beneficial. Oh, you'd have Charlotte. She's level 1, I see. Seat Lily. I really want Seat Lily for the top chamber. I don't want to use her down here. Yeah, we'll use Charlotte as exclusively a TTDS bot. Bro has premium Skirk just level 1? Yeah. If you leveled your Skirk, it would be so free. It already is going to be, like, relatively free. But it is a little sad we're not on Fiorina. I could try to fix that, though.
Take flight. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. Smile. Sakura swirl.
Damn, that is not a lot of damage, huh?
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Yeah. My the pinnacle of excellence. A dash. Say cheese. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Whirling snow. Yeah. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. A burst of flame. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Take flight. Coming to art. Sumetsu.
Is she fully built? So I'm so spoiled by Skirk that these numbers are, like, sad. It's like, fuck.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
I think I'm spoiled by Skirk, chat.
Take flight. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer.
Oh, I didn't use Fury Numbers, did I? No, I think I did. Did I? I don't remember. I hope I did.
My apologies. Embrace
This is our last burst. It's just not even near enough. Is Aika built? Or are we built? Oh, we're on Blizzard. Do you have a Mari build? Blizzard sucks ass. Blizzard's cringe as fuck. Blizzard the Woat, worst of all time. Sorry, Nuvi, no, we kind of want some ER. We want a decent amount, so let's prioritize ER for now. That's what we care about swapping into first. Pieces with energy. Oh, not that one though. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's good. It's good. Not fine. Good. And I doubt we're gonna be able to use this without overcapping though. Like, yeah, we're like, well, not overcapped, without being severely undercapped. We'll see, I guess. What's our ER right now? Just ER. Oh, we're like 150. Oh, we're fucking fine. You are fine. Oh, show us our crit rate. Oh, we're still fine. Yeah, we're chilling. And our flower has a lot of room for growth, too. Oh, huge. I'm sorry, Yanfei, but it's just business. Okay, our Ayaka is no longer bad. Cool. Although, I mean, it's thrilling tales, but...
Are you sure?
Well, she is still bad, and you're right, I'm not sure, but still. Her build is good now, for the situation. I'm tempted to Yolan since Ayaka's personal DPS is so low, but I'm gonna give Charlotte one more try. One more quick little TTDS, but this time I'm gonna give you Noblesse. We're gonna be extra nice. Not sure if I have any leftover Noblesse. No, you only have one level Noblesse Goblet. It is what it is. Oh, also chat, I'm not sure if anybody was in Zajeff's chat last night, but turns out there is actually a combo that allows Dahlia to be genuinely pretty good for Skirk. Like, genuinely pretty good. No, like, Giga Cope shit. Like a reasonable combo that isn't hard to pull off. That actually makes it to where Dahlia is, like, good. C6 Dahlia? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's C6. Would Shinha help with this? Yes, but I would much rather you level your Skirk than your Shinha. If we had the choice of leveling Shinha for Ayaka or leveling Skirk and then playing the exact same team in place of Ayaka, we would much rather build the Skirk. The Skirk is like 10 times more efficient with your materials. Also, forgot about Falva and Furina, fuck.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Hold that pose. Sakura swirl. Off to the.
There we go, our damage is a lot higher now. Nice.
My opponent. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Hard hitting it. Whirling snow. Coming Sato art.
It's crazy that this is the kind of investment that Ayaka needs to clear. And then a Skullfie can just be like an all 4-star team and be fucking chillin'.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
It's crazy, man. I say Skullfie, I meant Skirk, my bad. Skirk.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
I thought it was gonna end already. Took longer than I thought it would.
Let the world collide. Goose on the loose.
I did not get one tap by this. Ooh! Oh!
A little of this.
Let's give DDS to Skirk. I mean to Skullfie. Ah, it's probably optimal, sorry. Oh fuck, this isn't enough.
Time to shine.
That's not enough damage. Yeah. That isn't enough, really. Fucking hell. That is surprising. That is really surprising. That's with Sig. Do you have enough materials to level Skirk? Subkasu? Is he as good as Mona? Oh, he's better than C0 Mona by a long shot. He's almost as good as C4 Mona. C0 Mona's not good. He's noticed an Escher enabler? Yeah, he enables a new combo. He allows you to do 5 and 5s. In a certain combo. I might. We'll check it. If we have enough to level Skirk's skill and level Skirk, it's free. Cyberstar, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. You have a lot of characters at one, damn. It's a lot of center wishes. Oh, you do have a lot. We might actually clear with this. We might be able to get a great before and after image. Mayhaps. Oh, I have to level that more. Noted. I love that you can just click this here now. That's so nice.
Come on, traveler.
What the fuck is a Saja? All I know is Wagga, personally. Mods, where's Wagga?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
A Saja on these nuts, I see. God, I love when the game does the math for me. God, I love when the game does the math for me. Can mods add Wagga? I want Wagga. It's really funny. I would appreciate if you guys added Wagga. No, sorry, I'm sick and all I can think of is these nuts joke, I see. She Wagga Wagga till I Saja Saja. Okay, bud. Damn, you really were completely ready. Nice. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about those. Coolio. I would like 9, please. Do you have enough for that? Ooh, we don't have enough for 9. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad we didn't level the burst at all, because if we did, we wouldn't have enough to do this all the way. 4-piece glad? No, we have a Mare. Oh, do you mean your build? Alright, okay, as Mare, so we probably have decent enough Mare to run. Yeah, our talents aren't as good as Ayaka's, but it'll still be better. Have mods still not added Wagga? I'm unmodding everybody if you don't have Wagga in the next 5 minutes. Good luck, mods. You have 5 minutes to not get unmodded. I have no idea what Wagga is. Have you done the search bar engine yet? Have you typed Wagga into 7TV yet? If not, that would be a good start. Nice. Okay, let's go in. All this for cold pizza. No more level 1 Skirk account bricked. Let's go! We have Wagga! Nice. Thank you. It's so dumb. This is what popped up? Yeah, that's what it is. That's Wagga. Say hello to Wagga, chat. Let me introduce you. Let me introduce you. Oh, hi, Sir Pizza von Pizza Ofen. How are you, Sir Pizza? What is Agao spelled backwards? Wagga, okay. For sure. W Wagga. I would like to wait for this. Thank you. Bro, what the fuck is that damage difference, bro? Hello? Yeah, Chad, Ayaka and Skirk are honestly, like, almost the same DPS. They're almost the same DPS. Yeah. True.
Come on! A little amuse boost.
Does your Skirk have cons or something that I didn't see?
Say cheese.
Surely, right? No cons? Jesus fucking Christ. How are the people coping? This is almost as good as Ike is almost as good as this. That's fucking ludicrous, dude.
Let my name echo in sun. Off to the freezer. Smile.
Time for Baboom. Oh shit. Never mind, I can't do the damage. I hadn't realized what part of the face it was. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter, we can just go again. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, chat, it's only a little better than Ayaka, chat. Trust me. According to this spreadsheet, it is only as good as Ayaka. An idiot Skirk on Miss was outperforming max Ayaka by like 20 seconds on high difficulty. You know, I know. 40% more damage is not even funny. Yeah, it's not even close, dude. Poga, it's only like 10% better. Sorry. Okay. Had an extra long banner for COVID? Yeah, I do. I remember. Oh, we have Keeney to proc that.
Get to work. Wrath from the sky.
Wagga.
Try and stop. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Hi Dom, how are you?
Blazing sun.
Should I do the Goofy out combo or nah? I feel like I shouldn't. Like, why would I? Why would I worry about it? Why would I stress myself out with that?
Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, there's no point. I hope this is enough so I don't have to do it. We'll see.
Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
I might have to do it, chat. I might have to do the Goofy ass combo. Holy, what's our fucking crit rate? That's all a back-to-back miss.
Show no mercy. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, we're fine. We're chilling.
Try and stop. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Blah. Cool. Ooh, Elam, damn, dude. Nice. How much energy does our Shangling have? Prage, like 3 billion. Your year's probably in your Dea, or your Dea's probably your Depo's in Dea. I'm not a big fan of Dea, but it is what it is. Oh, I just immediately got rid of it, like instinctively. Let's burn Yansan. Yeah. Not burn, bring Yansan. Yansan, my goat. Do you have any other Favlance leveled? Nah, it's only Escoffier's. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's fine. She one? Oh. We'll burst every other rotation, it'll be fine. We'll burst every other rotation. An unusable 85 lance. Actually, now that you mention it, we're C0, so we probably actually have enough attack with the 85. Activate Bennett C6 for lava. True, but no. Yeah, it's enough. Cool. W5. Fav my goat, Fav my Oshi.
We go. Look alive.
Yeah, I think this will be enough. Oh, fuck. God, Days Energy. Is you're on sack, yeah. Oh, I forgot to use Eon's on you. I'm stupid as shit. That's on me, actually. I'm not sure if we have to reset for it, though, because, like... Yeah. Oh, yeah, isn't there a thing where, like, you said I, like, let go early or some shit? I don't remember.
Adventure time.
I think Jess said I'd let go early.
I'm going in.
Locked on.
That was fucked up. Too fast. Take longer. I'll get used to it. I haven't actually tried that off stream yet. Because I'm stupid.
On my
And dumb and stuff. That was great timing. Wow. Watch the shield get obliterated! Okay. Okay, chill. Bennett did half of what Day did that entire time. In one hit.
light it up. Let's get it on.
I'd like some energy back on my Yansan, please.
Step aside.
He inconveniently relocated, so... Oh, I forgot. I can't even use that. Okay. I see. I'll try to get accustomed to that. At the moment, I'm obviously not, but oh fuck, I have been stalling too much. Shit. Okay. My bad. I need to stop stalling so much. 3 ads in Greece? I don't know.
Controlled breathing.
There are no ads in busing, say.
Buckle up.
Target acquired.
Nice. Landed the extra funny hit.
Let's get it on. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. On my, everybody stand back.
I got him cornered.
I'll get the hang of it. In time. In time.
Start them. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like it comes super early, and sometimes it feels like it just doesn't come at all. It's weird.
Let's light it up. Look alive.
It's storming, chat. It's storming out there. Can we get one off? No, no chance. Yeah, them. Boom. We're still doing 30k, that's fucking nuts. Can I swap characters, please? Thanks.
Let's light it up.
Like, that's like an actual jump? I didn't know that, that's funny. It's like a jump.
Let's light it up.
Twitch probably like signed a deal to get ads in your country. To be honest, like that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Locked on.
Like signed a deal with the government of your country to get ads in your country specifically.
The Lord of the Night.
Cool. Sometimes it's better to not wait and do one more NA. Is there any way to know whether that's going to be the case or not? Or do you just kind of have to hope and pray? Do you like have a mental timer of when the burning ticks happen? Who did that? Oh, was that... Oh. Was it the original Corpa?
Sorry, Twitch app sucks.
Was that you, Potential? So you tipped as anonymous. Is that just a video on it? I see. With 15 seconds left? Oh yeah, we had to play Dea, so it was a lot slower than it should have been. That could have been way faster if we like had another character there that wasn't Dea. Dea's so bad, it's insane. Nice link. Okay. Cool. Well, I wish you could just like leave leave, but not go back to the fucking overworld. Like, just go back, you know? Go back to the menu, the original menu. That was your potential? Okay, cool. What does the world seem? I don't know, man. I don't ask questions. Nice. There you go. There's your D5. Honestly, you have C0R1 Skirk, you have C0R1 Escoffier, or yeah, C0, no, you have C0R1 Shinha and C0 Escoffier and Fiorina. It's possible you could clear D6 bottom side when you actually build everything. You have Kinich C2, so if you built like a good team for that, you could probably clear mid side. I don't know if you have a team that could clear Tulpa, but Tulpa is the only person that you don't, I don't think you could comfortably, with a good build, clear D6 of. But, yeah. Tulpa is very tanky. Need IT? Is it actually IT? Fuck out of here, bitch. Is it actually IT? Corpo's already claimed, wasn't it? Yo! And so is Offstream Corpa. You guys have been doing a lot of Corpa and I really appreciate it. It's actually been fucking crazy. Like, if I actually start doing like one on-stream and one off-stream Corpa every day, that's a lot. That is a lot. You guys have donated like, I think almost $500 the past month. Like, that's fucking nuts, dude. So thank you guys. I'm out of my window. It's like, I can hear thunder, but it's not even raining as much anymore. Man. The rain has calmed down. Smudge. Welcome back, Mooney. Oh, did the payout for that happen already? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Nice. Deuce, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in a more tonight. Very cool. Luteka? I had to try to not read it as lettuce like 5 times. Welcome in, not lettuce. Hope you're doing well today, not lettuce. Hope you're doing well with your whole not being lettuce business. You're doing viewer onslaught? Yeah, I do viewer onslaught. I just finished one. And what's your region potential? Win subathon? I told you a while ago it was going to be around my birthday, which is on the 14th of this upcoming month. Do you forget my birthday? You forgot my birthday? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Sorry. I'm really bad at remembering dates as well. Me forgot? No, you're good. I'm fucking with you. Okay. Is this actually, IT? Holy, why is Fat Fox so big? I know you're getting 100 skirks a day. I fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish. Okay, we have not done Abyss or IT. Have you done Stygian? Have you done any of the game modes? I guess IT resets the soonest. It's Sunday, does that mean no IT? I'll make an exception for you. No form? Yeah, I can put that up now. IT's gonna take like... are your characters geared? Did you gear already, or is it minus 20 minutes to gearing? Did you already gear your characters? Oh, you actually can't clear it? Okay, so they're geared then, right? If you couldn't clear it, that means you attempted, which means they're geared, right? Oh, wow. We only have enough for normal mode? We only have enough characters for normal mode. We can't even attempt anything above normal. What era is this account? 60? Oh, is this a no pull account? Or a no limited pull account? No, you have one Zhongli and one Fiorina. What? Are they C6 or some shit? No. What? I'm so confused. What are you doing? How do you have so few 5 stars? What? Do you have like a billion primos? No. What? Wait, huh? What? What? And you topped up? Wait, I'm so confused. It's weapon only. Oh, I see. Wait, is this your ult then? I see. Okay. I have been relegated to doing an alt account IT. It might be Jover. It might be Jover. You have a level 5 if it's weapons only, right? How is it weapons only? And you haven't leveled the best bow? Shaking my head. We only have one Deepwood set? We don't have one Deepwood set? We'll have to use the trial build for Deepwood. That's our only Deepwood. I'm not bringing Aloy. I'm not. I would rather play DMC without Deepwood than fucking Aloy. Are you friends with Skirk? That's a C6 Rise, that'll definitely do the job. Job? Sorry. Oh no, Jake, this isn't for, raffle, this wasn't gonna be Gamba to begin with. EM Sense? We only have one level DR Sense, that is kinda rough, man. Might wanna consider leveling another one of those. Wait, so do you farm for artifacts on this account? I mean, you farm for at least some. Homa? I would rather use cat. Oh, you don't have catch. Oh. We don't have a single energy weapon for Shangling, so we actually can't really play Shangling effectively. And you don't have any other energy sands either. I see. Unfortunately, it's not just a challenge account, it's also a little bit mismanaged. For clearing stuff at least. Do you think I can feed into this? Like, you cool with me using any of these? This one's actually pretty good. I would lock that, to be honest. Maybe like the fucking bowl light flower. Auto-played your stream next. Let's go, Ophelia. What's up? You get Truska Sig, or should I invest in other DPS? You should invest in other DPS. In my humble opinion. What's up, Brink? Are you cool with me leveling this? Well, leveling AR Sense. We only have one energy sense right now, and I'm trying to get a second one. Anything unlocked isn't locked as feedable. Word. Oh, wow. Okay. Shit. Damn. You'd love to see that. God damn. You love to see that. Enjoy your account's first bordering 40 CVPs. Damn. Yeah, here's the thing. 5-star weapons are only good if you don't need energy. Almost every character that you have a 5-star weapon on needs energy. Badly. In these situations, it's very common you would rather just have Favonius. And these characters are no exceptions. We would rather just have Favonius. This is probably tolerable. Could I get a 2-piece emblem so I have a little bit of energy at least? Hmm. That should be better. And it's probably doable. Don't worry, Dory will save us. That's really funny. Rhymegrass. Nice, no resets. Come on. Oh, I couldn't have done it twice anyways, I don't have enough points. I do need the other enemy though. I'll take a free cash. I guess. Another one? Okay, these really aren't doing jack shit. Okay, neither of these are doing jack shit. Sure. Wow, so cool. Can you say hi, Bones? It's 83 degrees where I live, help me. I hope it cools down a little bit. PM, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I hope it cools down. Cold showers are really nice when it's hot outside. Only level 1 might actually not be enough for the standard team to clear this. No, for this one it should be enough, no problem. No proc, smudge. Are they a lower level in this mode? I think I felt weaker. Are they usually 80?
Orders given. Orders received.
Has Stygian just made me a better player? They are lower. Ah, I see. I really want the buff, but I'm not super opposed to grabbing a character. I would really like the buff, though. That's fine. I don't want C6 or Isley yet. We can hold on to that one for a little bit.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yeah, we can hold on to that for a little bit. This was for account, I think. Oh yeah, no, this is not chat. This is not for this account. This is for next account. I mean, doesn't the Gamba say that? Oh yeah. And it says 36 Abyss or 10-star IT, yeah. I mean, the Gambas have never been, like, they've literally never been for the account I'm currently playing, ever. You know? So I seriously doubt that's the case.
Leave the wounded to me.
Just like we rehearsed.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Always for next year, it's always been that way.
What's it do?
These are a lot squishier, absolutely.
Go.
Surrender. Neutralizing threats. Let's keep going.
Nice. Hey, sorry, nice 7K, man. We have no cryo app. We kind of want to get Kaya. Let's take Kaya and then take a buff.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, sorry. Superconduct isn't really gonna help. I really want the rhyme. Okay, fuck you too, I guess. That's cool. Segs paused, I see. I guess I'm kidding, I saw it. Also, how many are there left? Is it 6 total? Oh, it's 6 total. Holy fuck, okay. So that means there's no point in saving... I guess I could use Nahida. Yeah. You. I don't need any of them. Yeah. Sure. If this is way too much damage, then I'll swap out for DMC in place of Nahida. If it's like way too much. But I'm doubtful it will be. Even though it's a stronger bit of the cast, the team still sucks ass and cock and balls.
This way turn a little.
Cool it. This one will be frozen.
That was a little too strong, wasn't it? That was half the time. Let's let it go with DMC. I'm addicted to the bad apple, like to the song. Like do 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 do. Yeah. New emote segs. We've had segs for like several months. I think it's been over. We've probably had segs for a year now.
Dodge this. Duplicate frostbite. Spring form. Midnight venta. Freeze. Scatter.
Nice. Over 2 years, damn. Yo, Mech Deck, appreciate the bread, man. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, we don't need Brysley yet. This is the next chamber. And he's our only other character to get, so we don't actually have any reason to pull him. This is like, these are the only 2 buffs I don't want, though. Like, I want that one, not these 2. Whatever. That's fine. Bro, I'm huge. All I know is that I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. Is this the tower defense chamber? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Huh. It is. Wilted rose emoji, skull emoji, PMO. Bro, really min-maxing in normal mode? I mean, I at least want it to be smooth. Listen, I don't think I would consider this min-maxing. Adjusting builds for 15 seconds isn't what I would personally consider min-max. Hey, see you, Doodle.
Germinate. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Get them. Eat this.
Propagate. Cool it.
Yo, thanks.
Spring form.
Oh, it's gonna boom. Yeah, it's fine.
Let me weave you a bird.
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and straight.
Propagate!
It do not matter. As a wise man once said, it do not matter.
Germinate!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness it. You're toast. Loba, get
This mold will be frozen. Now you're testing my... Time to go to work.
Cool. I'm melting. True. Human heat does kind of suck ass. No, it doesn't really matter to be honest. Sure. Rise is gonna kill this guy in like 4 seconds flat. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah. Hey, fuck you.
rain cut. Strike a pose. Let the world come out.
Wait, so there are clearly some exceptions to your weapon banner only rule. Why is it like Archon and weapon banner only or something, or were those just mistakes? Damn, these both suck balls. Damn, these also both suck balls. Sure. Give me a mystery cache. Give me mystery cache, please. Damn. We had a poll? I don't know, maybe. Did we have a poll? I don't remember. I didn't see it.
Sharing my knowledge. Let my name echo in song.
Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You almost killed it too fast, Limball. My bad. Well, we've cleared everything that you have access to. You have to level more characters if you want to be able to challenge higher difficulties. Oh, I have really bad news. I think it'll literally be almost impossible for this account to clear past difficulty 4 of Stygian. I guess on the bright side of that, difficulty 4 is co-opable. So you can just like join in with your Kaya and then like a Skirk carry or something. But yeah, with like 4 stars only, it doesn't matter how good your 4 stars are, you're not doing well in D5. You might be able to do like a D5 on occasion, but you're not doing a D6 like ever. Took an entire year. True. Well, potential, enjoy your full IT. Gives a lot of Denny's, huh? Oh, you're talking about, sorry. I was like, fuck you talking about, bro? We're playing Genshin. You're actually talking about ZZZ. Is it another Corpa now? Another Corpa? No, we only have one Corpa. I'll only do one Corpa a day, Chris. Well, on stream. Yeah, difficulty 4 is co-opable. I know because I've done it. Yep is off stream? Yeah, Yep is off stream. Playing my account and calling it trash. I'd call it trash. It's just, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. That's all. There we go. I can see again. What is this? Bro. These dudes. Okay. Well, here is the form. That's not the form. There's the form. If you would like me to clear your abyss or your oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait. It's account review day, isn't it? Hold on. It is account review day. Smoj Sedge. Let me correct that real quick. Publish, manage, responder view, anybody with link, done, publish, shorten URL. Oh, okay, that's the right one. Yep, cool. There's the right one. Apologies. It is account review day. It is now open. Cool. Back what did I miss? These nuts in your forehead. Sorry, we already cleared both the guarantee and the corpa, and now we're moving on to other accounts. Is there supposed to be the options to select the combat stuff? What are you talking about? Where are they? I dropped the link. It's right there. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Hi, Taco. Oh, did mods post it in the YouTube chat? Yeah, I can do that. Can't forget about the YouTube chatters. Gonna show love to the YouTube chatters. Oh, it goes past the fucking text limit in this version. You have to do that version, yeah. Thank you. Give a good old YouTube chat. If this rolls mod pay, we riot. True. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then after the character reviews, we will roll. So make sure you are entered, okay, chat? Make sure you are entered. What's sorry with a skur? True. YouTube is the forgotten redheaded stepchild. I just set up I just set it up for you too. What do you want from me? I did it before anybody asked me to. I did it immediately. Like first thing. Within minutes. I'm kinda new. Do I have to refill the forms every stream? Yes. It is a randomized thing that I'll reset sometimes multiple times a day. So, please keep an eye on it and listen to me. I will say it very loud and clear whenever I reset the raffle. It'll be very, very clear when I reset the raffle. And when I do reset the raffle, you just have to re-enter. I do it that way so that somebody who was in stream 5 hours, because I do long streams. Yesterday I streamed for 8 hours. That way when I stream, when somebody who entered at 7 p.m. isn't still in the raffle at 1 in the morning, you know? It's very likely a lot of people that were there at that time are in bed by that point. So I just reset it every now and then. Probably every 2 to 3 hours. Annoys because I'm actually a redhead? Hey, dude. I know there's like a whole thing about that, but I've only known a few redheads in my life and they were all hot. So like, hey. How do you enter for the character review rules? Oh, for character review? Oh, that's not a role. The character reviews are just a channel point claim. Oh my god. They're just a channel point claim right down here. It's not randomized at all. Account reviews are. But character reviews aren't. Is actually so well thought out. Thank you, Amon. I used to do it through a keyword system, but I couldn't do it on YouTube and Twitch through a keyword. So I decided it'd be better to do a form. That way, one, people can't just type in one time on Twitch and one time on YouTube to have 2 entries. And also, so that it's, easier to kind of, like, track the people. Because sometimes someone would win, and I would have no idea anything about them. I wouldn't know what they wanted cleared. I wouldn't know their Discord name. I would know nothing. So it's possible. Like, there was one time, I remember one time, somebody won, and then somebody else DM'd me at the same time and tried to yank it. Like, at the moment that somebody won, somebody else, like, they changed their name on Discord, and then they DM'd me. And I was like, oh yeah, what's up? And then the person in chat said, I haven't DM'd you yet. And I was like, wait, what? It was crazy. That was crazy? Yeah, it was fucking nuts. Wilton Rose emoji, true. We had funny ripples at the time? Yeah, I don't know why. We're getting, like, I've been leaving the raffles up for longer, but we've been having less rerolls. I don't know, like, that makes no sense, but whatever, I guess. Why choose Mondays off, Mr. Sauce? Well, Jake, the reason I take Mondays off is because, most people's break days, I'm a content creator, I'm not a typical 9-to-5 worker. So, Monday is a very well-known work day. Saturday and Sunday are very well-known rest days. For me, that means I'm going to have the best odds of interacting with my community on the days most people have off. My break day is Monday as well as my girlfriend's. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that everybody on the planet has Mondays to work. But it is kind of like well-known, like even comically as like a work day. But, you know, it's possible you might have lined up to get your off days on a Monday. Get a day off and then catch stream other days. Ah, got you. So I thought you were saying, like, well, actually, I have Monday off. So I was like, come on. Don't bait me right now, man. Hello, Lamo. Did you manage to get some sleep in between last stream and this stream? I got, like, 4 hours, maybe 5. I can sleep in today. If you're unemployed, every day is an off day. True. Your stream schedule perfectly aligns with my schedule. Oh, nice. I work Mondays and Libo usually goes live as I'm driving home and it's a bad day when I go to turn the channel and Monday there's no stream. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry. Hey, if I had a good enough sleep schedule and I didn't have as much other stuff I had to take care of, I would try to go live every day. But realistically, if I did stream every single day, I wouldn't be able to keep up with all the things I do. You know. Okay, what's Ari? They skirk. C6R5 double crown. Attack cryo crit damage 96 to 245. Well, after Azure letter 5, it's going to be 80 more crit damage, so it'll be a 320. If you have a C1 Escoffier, that becomes a 380. Quite good. 96 to 380 is pretty good. Yeah, 30 rolls of crit, and you don't even need attack substats. Like, for most skirks, I'd be like, oh, hey, you should use some more attack substats. But here's the deal, C2 plus C4 is 110% attack. And you have a Skullfie Sig R5, which is another lot. I'm not doing the math on that. Another lot. And you probably have, like, Noblesse on somebody, so, like, you have a lot of attack, you're chilling. Didn't see this yesterday? I don't remember seeing this now. Ah, my eyes. Unemployed people get out quick, job application is approaching. Oh, did mods do the fucking Astro Yao thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Sklorp again. Well. My favorite character in ZZZ might be Leverboo. Bro is just my goat. Which one's Leverboo? Is it the guy that's on the fucking desert like elevator that just flips the lever? Nice. That's the one, right? I've been fishing the entire time you've been on stream and I've run out of fish. Can you send me 30,000 more? No, I cannot. Under the job meme, there are a lot of job memes. There's like, there's the new ZZZ character one. But I like Astro Yao as well, so I don't really care which one it is. Sino one then? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. When you're not typing Sino's name, I forget that Sino exists. Okay, 100 to 205 with 25 rolls of crit and 8 rolls of attack. That is really good. 33 rolls of stats is sick. Great goblet. Ooh, that was a 4-liner too. Damn. Very good circlet. Very good sands. Also a 4-liner. Dude, rerolling. Okay. You already have everything you need for like an almost perfect build. If you just reroll the sands and reroll the goblet until it is never missed, you could genuinely have like a perfect build. That is insanely good. That is crazy. Very nice. Yeah, 4-line double crit attack percent feather. The flower is only a 3-liner, but like who fucking cares? The feather, sands, and goblet all being 4-liners is nuts. Is Senna's best team Mavwika Bennett Seat Lally? No, that is definitely his best. There are no like actually good Sino teams. What is perfect? Oh, I just mean like perfect artifacts across the board. I don't think there is like a legitimate perfect. I just mean like no missed rolls. Perfect theoretically. But when I say perfect, I would just mean like every piece is either a 3 or 4-liner with no missed stats. And they have the potential to have almost all 4-liners with no missed stats. All crit rolls? I mean, it depends. On some characters it's all crit rolls, on some characters you start wanting attack percent rolls eventually. Skirk is one of those characters where you do start wanting attack percent rolls as well. Especially on Sig. Versus like Finale, for example. Okay. Shamrock with a Sklorp as well. Well, Lex, I was trying to make it clear that I was disagreeing with my previous claim of it being only 4-liners, okay, buddy? It was in contrast to being all 4-liners, so the sentence did make sense. The sentence did make sense in context. I hate this song because of my internship. Did your like workplace play this song all the time or something? My Shangling has 39 substats. I mean, that is very good. But keep in mind, Shangling is like a 5 substat character. She has crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, ER, and EM. That's a lot, right? Like a 39 roll Shangling is nowhere near as hard to get as like a 39 stat Arlecchino, you know? Like 39 stat Arlecchino is next to fucking impossible. For like overload and stuff. Played it all the time, damn. Okay, Sklorp. 90 C0R1, level 8 skill, level 6 burst, working on the talents, attack, cryo, crit, with a, okay. 93. Not bad. 27 rolls of crit, 1 roll of, oh, I didn't even say the crit, sorry, I was gonna say the split that, I forgot to say the crit damage. A 93 to 227, very cool. Not bad, man, not bad. Also 4-line sands. A fine circlet. Great flower. Solid feather. This is good. You have a pretty good skirk, man. This is nice. It's one if I get re-rolled for a review, I'm gonna do a flip IRL, okay. Good luck on sticking that landing. I don't know how I feel about being called sweetie by a random NPC. Who calls you sweetie? Where can I find them? Sorry. Bro, the NPC named Sweetie is low-key, not low-key, she's bad as fuck, bro. That is one of the best NPC designs I've seen. Fishing stream win, I'm good. Lisa can call me sweaty all she wants, bavardage. Hey, Devigor. She does look kind of similar to Bernice, doesn't she? True, old. True. Also, welcome in, Hydro. You Denowald Shamrock? Oh, shit. So I switch my goblet to attack. If your attack goblet is like significantly better, then it's a solid choice. But if it's a similar roll value, then I'll just keep the cryo. Mason, appreciate the follow, man. Hope we're doing well tonight. Ayato for an Ayato EC team or freeze with Shilin. Well, the non-freeze, you know, the EC one. I mean, look, of course, level your skill, level your burst. But 25 crit and 8 attack is good. And 6 CR, that is good. Like, it's a lot of rolls. Yeah, for Fiorina official Shieldin, this is a very good build. For double hydro freeze or double hydro EC or double hydro freeze, this is quite a good build. Thoughts on Skirk Gladiator? Not the greatest. Farm for something better, but okay temporary if you literally have nothing else. If for some reason you still don't have a Mare set in the big 2025, then it's okay. But farm Mare or Sig set. Don't be so hard on Sino, please. Let me read the rest of that. This is like a copy pasta. Don't be so hard on Sino, please. Yes, you need kind of higher investment, but C2 Nahida, C3 Fiorina, C2 R1 Shilinen, and the Abyss is not hard to clear. If the content is totally not against Sino, I am not suggesting to pull for it, but who is playing long time, considering the meta also nowadays, probably will pull for the C2 of the Archons and for Shilinen. The two Archons solving the buffs for the damage and off-field damage. The Shilinen is solving the rotation energy problem. I can't totally tell if that was ironic or not. Turns out long-term players don't have C2 of everybody in the game, you know? Like, even if you do, like, enjoy the characters, you're not always gonna pull constellations on them. I am serious? Yeah, no, I'm hard on him, mostly as a joke, but when it comes to meta, he is just really bad. A character needing C2, C3 of multiple supports to feel decent is really bad. If your goal is to actually have a good character, right? I'm only hard on Sino in a meta sense. I don't really have any particular opinions for or against him in terms of his characterization. It's solely his kit, and his kit is, unfortunately, just really bad. I'm not gonna not be hard on him when he's not good, you know? I'm sorry, but I just refuse to, like, lie about how good a character is. He's just not good. Shiny Glaceon, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, fuck off. I still have Sammy's stream open. Oh, Sammy ended. Damn. Hi, chat. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing Sino. Play whoever you want. It's just that in terms of recommending characters, Sino, I would be lying if I ever told anybody that yes, playing Sino is a good idea to make your account better. Unfair ban, classic mod abuse, crying emoji. What's up, Turbo? I wouldn't say it's outright bad. No, he's bad. I'm sorry, Clarissa. He is definitely just bad. Hi, video. And Santo, through the follow. Welcome in. If a character needs several cons of some of the best characters in the entire game to feel decent, he's bad, right? Bad doesn't mean absolutely and utterly unplayable. It just means not good. It means below average. He is below average by a pretty decent margin. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. The ban wasn't you? Really? I thought it was. I think I scrolled past it. I know you unbanned, but I actually don't see the ban. It's in here somewhere in the VOD. Yeah, I see the unban. When were you banned? I only see the ban. It actually wasn't. It was 12 minutes ago? Oh. Turbo, you're unbanned on Twitch now. Yeah, I don't know who banned you, but mods, please be cautious to unban somebody after banning them as a joke. Was it Techie? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, Techie, please be careful. No, yeah, it's all good. Just try to remember to unban people when you ban them as a joke. Okay. You, Jake? Yeah. Skirk. C1R1, of course. Level your character, level your weapon, level your skill and bursts. If you're playing a cryo like a team with actually good cryo aura uptime, like triple cryo, your crit rate is overcapped by like 6, and after you level your weapon, it'll be like 8, but you know, as what it is. CV is pretty okay. Attack is pretty okay. It's pretty okay. It has a lot of room for growth. Circlet has only like 3 rolls to its name. Goblet has like 4 rolls to its name. Santa's very good. Feather's a lot of rolls, but also a lot of crit rate, which we can't really use, so it actually isn't quite as good as it looks. It's not as good as it would be on most characters, like for even like Nivelette. This is like a perfect Nivelette piece, which is what it is. The flower's like, okay, I guess. But if it's non-cryo residents team, then you aren't quite at crit rate buff, but that also means that your flower, goblet, and circlet make even less sense. So it's a work in progress for sure. It's a work in progress. I was gonna unban at 10 minutes. I mean, if it's a joke ban, don't leave them banned for more than 10 seconds, please. Like, not like 10 minutes. Like, 10 seconds, if possible. Those pieces were removed from Veletro. Get that poor girl Skirk some artifacts. Oh, Panda. Okay. Before I look at your Panda, we're going to roll for the next account. So chat, if you would like help with your Abyss IT account review or Stygian Onslaught, make sure you are entered into the form. I'll be rolling that in just a minute. There's 64 entries. Oh, yo, it's kind of PvP right now. It's kind of PvP between, Stygian and account reviews. There are more Stygian requests than account reviews. That's crazy. That's crazy. You think Zephyrus is better for Kazu than Fav? I think it's a coin flip. Depends on the situation. Sometimes Fav is better, sometimes Zephyrus is better. Regardless of refinement. Okay. There are a lot more now, okay. I called out there were 64, now there are 75. Oh, make that 76. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. I copied the game mode instead of the names. Nice. There we go. Okay, we good? That's better. I see no more entries. I see no more entries. I think it's about that time. Can I join? I have a gambling addiction. Okay, dude. I don't want it though. I just have a gambling addiction. Okay, dude. What's up, Dado and Cheese? Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Oh, that's close. Is that Lightning or Mac? Oh, that's close. Whole pixel. By a pixel! Mac, what'd you want? Account review. Hey, Mac, are you here? Do you want an account review? What is that? Oh, was it not true? Account review? Yeah. Cool. Not here reroll. Oh, I got you. Let me just reroll. Mac, go DM me on Discord and let me know if it was a flex or a, genuine advice. And if it was a flex, tell me what you want flexed. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, stop, man. I don't hear that shit. Sorry. And this is Mac's song, too. Yeah, Mac, try to cue the, non-music video version so we don't have to listen to the fucking... like... Please. I use that alarm for, like... all of my high school years when I used to like not get enough sleep, so I correlate that sound with rage. I correlate that sound with the feeling of strong inconvenience and rage. When I hear an alarm bell go off, I think about punching something. Okay, Pen M6 P1 with his 4-star signature. Attack, Fizz, attack. 22 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have no clue how to build Pan. But you have a lot of substats, so if the goal is to have like some damage output with a lot of attack on 4-piece Astral, this is very good. I don't know what his attack rolls are. What's something that you punched? I never actually punched things. Just because I wanted to punch something doesn't mean I'm actually going to punch something. Is this correct? It's good. If this is correct, it's good. Yes. It's like, if the goal is to have a lot of attack on 4-piece Astral, it's good. Yes. Does the attack buff have a 3k cap? Or is attack disc 5 better? Punch me. Oh, okay, buddy. Pro censored unk. 3k is the cap? Got you. Then yeah, good panda. Good panda. Alright, mods, feel free to turn character reviews back on. I'm gonna go log into the next account. Oh, hold on. Ah. Sorry, I'm not upset at you guys or anything that you guys did. I just... Nothing. Okay. But it's a flex? Nah, it's like genuinely something that like kind of made me upset for like a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's all good. Okay, did you say what we were doing? It's generally more pull advice and what to farm. Okay, so you actually do want to know how to make your account go further. Okay. So, you want to know, like, who the best pulls are for your account in purely a meta sense, I assume?
Whoa, whoa.
Like, who do I pull to make my account as strong as possible? Because, I'm gonna keep it real with you, champ. You don't have a Fiorina team yet. But you do have a Scoffier. And who a Scoffier and Fiorina pair great with? There's this little character. The name starts with an S and ends with a Kirk. Squirt, true. Mualani's right there. Okay, buddy. Sridsley Kurt, true. Honestly, I think that, like, the best pull on your account right now is Skirk. Like, I wish I was kidding. I believe it's Skirk, and then next best would probably be Sea Lily. If your goal is to, like, min-max, because at that point you would have, like, you know, as good as it gets for Overload for Verisa, on top of Premium for Mavuika, on top of a borderline Premium team for Skirk. Which are 3 of the best teams in the entire fucking game, right? So... Why is Sea Lily so good? I thought she was only to give shield. No, she gives shield and shreds pyro and hydro resistance, and more importantly, also gives you Thrilling Tales with Cinder City. So it's like 48% attack on top of 40% damage bonus on top of 20% res shred. On top of enabling melts. And not many characters enable melts while being good. Support Mualani? True, Mualani's a great support character. Throw on Cinder City. Throw on Cinder City for your free Skirk team. Wait, what did Max say? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Skirk because I lost 50-50. Oh, that sucks. Why don't you just get her a really pity? Like, come on, you have 400. That's more than enough. 450 Primo Gems? You only need 160. Okay, I lied. I lied. Skirk looks a little... Hey, it starts with an SK, so surely that's Skirk, right? Surely. W clip form? True. The difference is that I win, though. Okay, that's... No, okay. Thrilling Tale! Sorry. Swipe dog. I'm not just gonna swipe for a random fucking account review. No. I'm not just gonna swipe for no fucking reason. What a thrilling pull, true. Silva, thank you for the gift of the Yosef. W. Mr. Beast, true. Say that again. But yeah, your Mavuika team as of now already is very good, but your Escoffier doesn't really have a character that she enables right now. You know? She doesn't really have a character that she's buffing out. Which is a little stinky. It's a little stinky. But, overall, still solid. It's definitely not bad. You'll be appreciative of having Scoffier for probably a while, because even if you don't have her best teams, she's still a very good character, you know. At some point when you get a cryo damage dealer, you're gonna enjoy having her. But yeah, the only other options you have really are going down entirely new team avenues. Which, honestly, I don't really see one that you would want. Like, there is an EC character dropping soon that you don't really give a shit about, to be honest. They're gonna be good for Nouvellette, but they don't have that many teams. They have a decent amount of teams. They don't have that many teams that you're gonna be interested in. Arlecchino for you is just not really necessary. You have Malvoika. Kenichi is just not really that important. Chaska is Chaska. Like, as a free-to-play slash lightspender, if your goal is to make your account as strong as possible, like make the teams you already have as strong as possible, I would prioritize Seat Lali after Skirk. But if your account is if your goal is to make your account stronger, either through stronger characters or through more teams, you should pull Skirk. Skirk is, in my humble opinion, not even close the best pull on your account right now. Like, undisputed. Uncontested, to be honest. Corpa trying to replace Noah with AI, don't support job loss, skip Inefa, protect Noel. Nah, I'd clank. Okay. Mpreg, okay. This is guaranteed for Seat Lally. True. What's our current pity? I didn't even check that before I did my whole 2 pulls. 5, 10. Oh. Okay, so not a whole lot. We have a big old 13. Wow. Yeah. Key to a 7 TV clank. It's probably not gonna be named clank though. What's that Freddy emote? You know the Freddy Fazbear emote? You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if there are any Inefa emotes, we can name them Clank if you want. I don't really care. I do not. Sigh, I'll go get it. You know what I'm talking about then. Become the best for Nouvellette? Yeah, it seems to be his best. It'll be his best C0 comp. I'm not sure if it'll be his best for C1 or not, though. I'm not sure at what point does his personal damage override Inefa's. If I don't have a Scoffier for Skirk, who is the next best thing and last slot I got for Furina Skirk at Shinha? Personally, I've been running Charlotte in that last slot, but Escoffier is very good. But Charlotte Thrilling Tales works. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let me refresh this. Hold on. Hold on, let me close this all down to try to refresh that, see if that works. It's gonna disconnect chat.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Oh, it still isn't loading for me, damn. No clank. Smudge. No clank. Is there a way to refresh this so I can see clank? I don't think so. I think I will just be clankless. Unfortunate. No clank. I don't get to see clank. You guys can, but I can't. Them. It is what it is. Yuri and Max, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I can see it now. It just took some time. Nice. I can see Clank now. Is there a reason it's named Clank and not just Clank? I don't really care. God, I hate that emote so much. Jeez, I actually hate that so much. Oh, yeah, you also do the farm, not just pull, my bad, of installing. Okay, what do you farm? We have title. You have Sheilin, so it's fair. CV's a little on the lower side. I see. Ooh, okay, so... Oh... I would absolutely keep farming. Why do you have a better piece on your fucking Mualani? I would absolutely keep farming for Obsidian. 100,000%. Without a doubt. Hold on, nobody plays Mualani in the big 2025, let's be real. Let's be so for real. Damn. Keep farming? Yeah, I think it's just still an obsidian angle. IMO. It's still a big obsidian angle. Ooh, you're farming LNO too? Ooh. You have LP though, so it makes sense. That's totally a valid farm. Wait, is your Varisa already better than your Mavwika? Oh, not a great feather. Solid flower. Solid sands. Good goblet. And a very good off-piece circlet. Yeah, I would consider your Varisa to already be as good as, if not better investment than your Mavwika. I would go back to Obsidian, yeah. I would definitely go back to Obsidian and try to get your Mavwika in shape. And then like Strongbox GT for your Furina and your, well actually in your case, nah, you shouldn't Strongbox Tenacity, it's just not worth it. Escoffier would like some GT. Oh, that's really the only GT character you give a fuck about, isn't it? Like, if you had Tenacity, it would be Furina only. I would just farm GT and play both on GT at the moment, at the time being. Not YOLO, take care. But I guess there is also another secret path. Like, if you wanted to, you could go for, like, after you got Seat Lally, you could try getting, like, there's no way you can get Seat Lally and Inefa, and then also Neuvillette. That would render your Escoffier not very useful, but it would be another route of a good team. If you wanted to. But I personally significantly prefer the Neuvillette, or the Skirk with Seat Lally. We're on GT for a while now? Gotcha. But yeah, like, my personal preferred option would be Skirk plus Seat Lally. But Seat Lally and then Inefa and then Neuvillette would also be good. Yeah, I'm not pulling Neuvillette, fuck him, then I would definitely try to push for Skirk. What's your exploration looking like, champ? Oh, you know what I see? You know what this looks like to me? That's a lot of Primo Gems just laying around. How about down here? Oh, that's a lot of Primo Gems too. Oh, that's a lot of Primo Gems. You could guarantee Skirk by the end of this banner. You've done good in Natlin. Good job there. But the rest of the map, you could guarantee Skirk before she's gone. Yeah, if you don't get Skirk, it's because you don't play. You could guarantee Skirk before she goes away. And did you already get your Stygian Primos? Probably. I mean, the Div 3 is fucking simple. Div 3 is a cakewalk. Ah, yeah, I was like, bro, did you actually not? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you had Skirk, you would have teams that cleared at 5. You absolutely would be able to clear to 5 semi-comfortably if you had Skirk. Like a Skirk, Escoffier, Furina bottom side with a Varisa Overload middle chamber and then a Mavwika Melt, or Mavwika Vape, but in a Melt team top chamber would fucking own. Although the next cycle would be like, okay, play EC now. Which would absolutely cook your ass. You have nothing for Electro Charge at all. Like, not even kind of. Your ass is cooked. For third boss? I guess you could do, oh yeah, right now you don't. Yeah, but I guess on the future EC boss, you could do like a Mavwika over vape. I don't know how good that is, but I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, it wouldn't be very good because you would need, to either drop the attack buffer for like Sheelanen or some shit, run like Mavwika Sheelanen, ENF plus Firina. Or just... Yeah, that isn't a really good team to that actually isn't a very good team at all. EC Varisa? Oh yeah, she is gonna be good, isn't she? I forgot Varisa EC was gonna be good. But you need Xianyun for that, and we don't have Xianyun. So that's kinda sedge. It'd be kinda mid. What about Clorend? I mean, Clorend exists, but let's be real, is there really a situation where we're playing Clorend when we have the better Clorend? Like, real talk, it's a TF Clorend versus an LP Varisa. Like, Clorend's cooked. She's cooked. Boy? Oh. Unless you're into blouse buttons, Varisa's better, true. But yeah, As far as farming goes, absolutely farm more obsidian. And if you are going for Skirk and you plan on grinding for Skirk, Limbos, you stink, Pipoga. And you plan on actually going for Skirk, like trying to farm for Skirk, which by the way you can guarantee Skirk. How much time do you have? Oh, you have over a week. You have over a week to explore. You have like multiple regions at sub 30%. So, you have tons of time. Why are we 07ing Clorend? Because I just called someone's Clorend dead because it's a fucking free-to-play Clorend on Thundering Fury versus a Lost Prayers Sig set Varisa. And so I said their Clorend has never seen the light of day again, because she's not. Limbo's live on YouTube, true. Limbo's live on Twitch. Exploring not worth the time? Well, I mean, it isn't for everybody. If you want to just spend $100 instead, you can. Like, your call. You can either play the game or spend $100. Your choice. Or 200 in this case. If you get the money to throw around and you don't want to play the game, go for it. Did they finish all the story quests? They have quite a large quest log with a lot of primos just laying in those, huh? Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, they got a lot of primos laying around. Yeah, you're gonna get this shit done in 2 days. You could get those wishes in 2 goddamn days. God! Yeah, so if you really want Skirk, you can get Skirk. Quests are worse. F5, do you say things that aren't bait? I feel like bro speaks Baitanese. Like, that's literally all I've seen you say. Every time every one of your messages, it's bait. If you think about it, exploration is backloading your primos and swiping as frontloading them. Yeah, but one of them costs money. They are, though. I mean, you know the game is, like, centered around focusing on people that enjoy exploration and quests, right? Like, that's what the game is made for. That's the primary audience. It's very hard to take it as anything but bait when you say, bro, the quests and exploration are so bad in the quests and exploration game. Like, if you don't personally like it, that's one thing, but Saying, oh, just spend money is so funny to me. Instead of swiping on my account, I swiped on Twitch and got limboed into my endgame. Hashtag sponsored. Wow. That guy is so cool. Holy shit. What a smart individual. Is my GT up to par? I'd say it's good enough on Fiorina. Yeah, I would say it's not like astounding, but it's good enough. For like sub DPS level investment, it's good enough. If time is money, which is cheaper, buying primos or exploring? Think about it this way. Time is money, but would you rather be spending that time relaxing or working? Because if you're going to relax either way, then that time is not money. That time is you relaxing. Unless your other hobbies all make you money. Was there ever a single recommendation as grief as 4-piece throwing Fiora and Clorinde, I wonder? I don't think so. But y'all remember me. Day one. I was like, TF Clorinde? Fuck no, her damage is too good. Don't play TF Clorinde, that's throwing. And lo and behold, TF Clorinde was throwing. Exploring is not relaxing. Is it not? Do you consider exploring in Genshin Impact to be labor? Am I crazy? Yes? Oh, okay. My bad. Time is money and I'm using both on Limbo. Hashtag sponsored. For imaginary collision reduction, that person likely whatever used because it's impressive. Yeah, I mean, no, it matters a lot if you just play the rotation perfectly every time on loop and don't have a good build. And your build sucks. Oh, man. Because surely everybody's fishless is as well invested as their Clorinde, right? Surely. Last question, what team can I build for the hat guy? Wanderer? Are you talking about Wanderer? That hat guy? Do you have Forzon C6? You don't have one. It's alright. No? Oh, what other hat guy? The boss? Oh, Cactus Man? It kind of depends on how reliant it is on its own mechanics. On your account... sorry, that sounded weird. I would probably end up playing, like, some really goofy shit. Like, it is much worse than our other teams, but if EC is really required, I think one of your best EC teams would be, like, Varisa, Shilin, and Fiorina Yansan. Which is, of course, not that good, but we don't really have Xian Yun, we don't really have any EC characters whatsoever, to be completely honest. And if we did use someone like Clorinde who's better around EC, our team damage would just be worse, because our Varisa is just a lot better. Was always official centered set? Yeah, that's the reason it's bad, Zvavi. Bro, do you know how the thing is, when the like common interpretation of TF is that TF is good, it makes it to where I ran into several, I mean several TF Clorindes who had like C2 official. And it's just like, bro, this is killing people's accounts. Like completely kills the character. It's just like so bad. Because it's like, yes, TF Clorend is good if both your official and Clorend have exactly the same Kaching main standards level investment, both with free-to-play weapons, C6 official, C0 Clorend, on a craftable on Clorend, and you know how to do the 16-second rotation. If all of those apply to you, then it is comparable to her 6 set. That doesn't apply to you. that doesn't apply to you. For Clorend, I begged him to just call TF just bad or not mention it at all because we know the brain rot will spread and it needs to be overcompensated. Yeah. It's like, you can say TF is like an okay temp set, I guess, and that wouldn't be like wrong for right when she released, but yeah, I agree. There were so many people praising TF as her best set. I believe I heard somebody say that she was designed for TF. And I was just like, yeah, somebody needs to say it's bad. People need to start calling it trash so that there's like a counterbalance, you know? People have to call it dog shit so that it balances out people calling it great. Obsidian Codex? Okay, Lordowski. What was I gonna say? What do you mean fucking Obsidian Codex? Oh, we're not talking about Sino Miles. It's, Sino isn't a character. Sorry. I should build Sucrose for Taser? No. No, you shouldn't. If your goal is to do damage while having EC uptime, your best option is to do it via Electrocharge with Verisa. Sucrose Taser would be half of what that team is. Even though Verisa's, like, the thing is, Verisa's EC teams like that would be a lot worse than her other teams, of course. It would be worse. But, Sucrose Taser with fucking Sing Cho doesn't even, in single target especially, non-C6, doesn't even come close to Verisa EC. Suboptimal Verisa is a hell of a lot better than optimal Singcho. As like a primary damage source. Is Aoife useful versus that boss? Aoife? I need to see how effective EC is against it, because the way I understand it right now, the more you trigger EC, the more you get, like the more damage you get for free. So I need to see how spammable it is and how different characters can interact with that spam, whether swirling it off does anything, whether there are multiple entities that can be swirled between. Because if you didn't know, so in certain enemies, entities can allow you to do cross reactions even though they don't have health bars. Like, against the PMA, the mini guys that you can't actually damage, you can all apply elements to even though they don't show. So if you like hit one with Pyro and then you missed the big one, or you missed the guy you were actually trying to damage, and you did Kazuha E, you would still get Pyro. You can still apply elements and trigger reactions on those other entities. So if those other hats stay or something, I haven't seen gameplay, if the other hats stay and they can be cross-swirled, you can spam the fuck out of EC, but I don't know if that's the case or not. I'll have to wait and see when it releases. But I have to use the bathroom real quick. We can, feel free to drop any more questions in DM Mac. Feel free to look at this really cute character. I will be back. One sec. Overload Global Swirl? True! I think. Actually, maybe. I don't know that one.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Hi, chat. Yo, Koozie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, it's not actually an internet issue. The mods are trolling you guys. You're getting pranked. You can literally see the ping on the top right. Okay. What was I going to talk about? Shit. Wait, Malcolm, is there anything else? I feel like I was going to say something. Oh, somebody in chat asked me right before I left, do you think Millennia gameplay is fun? No, I think she's probably, like, my least favorite. She's, like, in the bottom 5 of carries I've played in terms of enjoyment. I've played her C1 R1. At C1 R1, she's still, like, bottom 8. Unfortunately, for my preferences of gameplay, you know how it's really boring for me to just click NA repeatedly, like, the entire time? Now, imagine if it was the same thing, but instead I click once every 4 seconds. That's what her gameplay is, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Whether that damage number is 100k or 100 million, it's just not very fun for me. You can like her if you want, you can pull her if you like her, but just know that in terms of gameplay, I think she's one of the most poorly designed characters when it comes to level of enjoyment capable from gameplay. Yeah, same, Curious. I was so hyped for Mualani because I thought she was a really cute character. And then when she dropped and I played her trial, I was like, I'll still pull her, I guess. But the more spreadsheets. Yeah, just Sucrose Burst and Fuse off Guoba every other rotation, and then Paronado on non-C4 every other rotation. Easy clap. Optimal. Would have been fun if she did like 20% more damage to 0. So you're saying if she didn't get nerfed pre-beta, or like before release, she would have been pretty solid? But she's just not worth her clunk. Dims for last question. Weird. Do you think I should build Sucrose for Taser Team? Did you not hear me answer that like 4 times? Oh, DMs, my bad, my bad. DMs, I looked at the wrong thing. Last question is... Adamant supports and sub DPS, who needs Strongbox the most? How is your Bennett's energy looking? God damn! Okay. Not Bennett. You're You're getting there on Chevy. Ooh. Personally, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Black Tassel ain't terrible, but there are a lot of situations. Do you have C4? Well, not a lot. When you're running Noblesse, you want to get your burst back every rotation. That isn't exactly free all the time. So, I would consider trying to get a build around Fav. But realistically, you can't run Fav on everybody. Good luck in getting more Fav lances, because I low-key want Fav onto Yansan and Shangling and Chevros and Escoffier. So yeah. Need more Favs? Yep, more Fav. More Fav. But it's possible you might need an idea for that. That would come later on the line. That is like a later down the line thing. Besides that, your Yansan seemed fine. Sneak. Ooh, are yours a little bit low? 140 is a touch low. 0 ER, 0 ER, 0 ER. 2. Ooh, a little stinky. Yeah, we have 3 consecutive artifacts without a single ER substat on them. Keep in mind, Yan-san is not your main DPS. She is your support, so a little ER wouldn't hurt. Also, when she's crowned, isn't her attack cap like 2400 or like 2500? So you could lose a little bit, so we're just gonna go ahead and yoinky. That's better. 3k at level 10? I thought it was 3k at level 13. It's not C5. This is C4, not C5. It is a 27% conversion rate with a max of 690. It's 2555 apparently. We have enough. Cool. '24 is level 9, I think. So yeah, we have enough. Nice. And we have more energy now. Cool. So Yansan's big ballin' until you get level 13, which is next consolation, so I'll be ready for that. Before that though, Shilinen. Flute is useless. You've never pulled a Fav sword? Not one? What? Not a single Fav sword? That's crazy. Can I do a single pull? Can I do your singles on standard for a Fav sword real quick? That's enough for 1 4-star. Can I try to snipe a Fav sword real quick? Is there new form? Nope, same form still. Sure, let's snipe Fav real quick, chat. Let's snipe us a Fav. Wow. Lady Ning Wong. Wow. I sure do like Ning Wong. Bricked true. Fav Guang, bro, true. Well, good luck on getting your 1, 2, 3 Favs. 4 Favs. I believe in you. More like 3, placing show in 2025. Sorry. I believe in you. Oh, cool, Lynn. Collector W. It's a Fav bow shadow. Unfortunately, there are no guaranteed Fav swords. Wish there was. R5 pipe better than Fav on Fury? It depends on the team. In Skark teams, no Fav is better. And like Nouvelette Premium, yeah, absolutely. Pipe is definitely better in that team. Motocon, my bad. I'll get luckier next time. Mentioning luckier, when's the next banner change? 8 days? 8 days. So I'll put up the form in about 2. Also, are you saving Star Glitter for particular constellation? Like C4 Oppa or something? Maybe C4 Oppa. Could be useful for some Verisa teams. Maybe C5 Bennett. You already said C6. Maybe seeing Chocons. Probably not official cons. I don't see many official winters on your account. Besides, I guess, like, Clorend, kind of, but you have Yansan, who cares? Yeah, I guess it'd be either it'd probably be C4 Shengling, I'd imagine. C4 Oppa, I see. How much does that take again? Oh, hey, you have enough now. Nice. Huge. Big. It's frustrating with considering when Fiorina is on Tenacity. No, use Fav. If you're using Tenacity, use Fav. She's coming in 2 days. Oh, nice. Very cool. So is Skirk, right? Right, Mac? You're farming for Skirk, right? With all of those hundreds of wishes laying around your map and your quest log? Right? Smile? Really innocent? Right? Caught? If you do have time for that, I do recommend it. It's one of the best characters for your account. Wagga, true. Does the overlay show Wagga? Yeah, it does. You guys can see Wagga on the overlay. Nice. There we go. You'll try it if you're able to. Is it worth it to refine favs? It depends on your account and how many copies you have. It's a great weapon to refine, but only worth refining if you have multiple copies already. Like, multiple copies that aren't being refined into. But I think that most accounts would want at least 3 Fav swords at all times. I will say one thing. Stygian Onslaught just upped Fav stongs dramatically. Stygian made Fav even better. It was already really good. Stygian made it even better. Fav is the uncontested GOAT at rapid energy generation. And now it's just even more valuable. Like, I have several signatures, and I'm very commonly running Fav just for bursts quicker. You also need 3 teams? Yeah, that's also true. Standard 4-star weapons, it's kind of funny. Standard? What do you mean standard? Are you talking about the fact that you have like 5 sack great swords and then like only 2 Widsiths? Do you mean that? Or you have like 3 Fav great swords and no Fav swords? Or is this 6 flutes? Yeah, that is a little unfortunate. How many flutes? Yeah! All that, no Fav sword. What the fuck? That's so mean! Bro's name is Yolon's fuck-ass Bob. What did Yolon's fuck-ass Bob do to you, man? Where's my fucking hello? Where's my alerts? Oh, there we go. That should be better. What is almost stalling for? Oh, I was changing some settings, and I'm waiting to see if Mac had any more questions, because if I want to do account reviews, it's like 1 question, wait 3 minutes for them to think, 1 question, wait for 3 minutes for them to think, and I'm just letting them think. Was there anything else, Mac? stalling streamer. I mean, I don't want to be like, hey Mac, questions, Mac. You know, I want to let him. I want to let bro take his time. Free fav sword at the start of the game. At the start? At the start? No. You get a free fav bow. Is my instructor looking fine? See what I mean? You see? I mean, honestly, most of the time instructor substats aren't necessary. Who do you want instructors for? Because as of right now, you have no particular great instructors build, but like... Is it worth it to C6 Bennett for 99.9% of players? Yes. Unless you're like a C6 Chiori main, the answer is yes. Way to know what weapons are ready to be utilized? I can't tell you the name of every good weapon in the game off the top of my head. But if you ever want to know, like, what the best weapon options are for a character, you can feel free to ask me. Like, if you're like, hey, Limbo, what are the best weapons for Seat Lali and Mavuika teams? I could say, oh, you generally want to go either Thrilling Tales, Signature, or if you happen to have it, R5 Wondering Even Star. You know? I think they mean the cooldowns. Oh, like the timers? Get used to rotation links. That's it. Get used to rotation links. You can see what they trigger because of certain visual effects. There isn't one for Thrilling Tales, but there is for Widsith. If you swap to a character, there's a musical note thing, you probably know about that. Is the tech up on Verisa that bad? On Sig said it's a downgrade, but not the end of the world. On Obsidian, it is pretty bad. But you always do prefer Electro. Electro is always a bit better. Like, worth getting. Anything else, or are we good? Because once you start asking me if your instructor pieces are good, and you have like 6 of them, one of them being an Electro Goblet, I think you're out of stuff to ask about. Even YouTube tech gets Donald. I've read the last 2 YouTube chats. Hold on, what was the third one though? New players are cooked, they will suffer because there is new endgame that needs Fab and Hoyo. I disagree, Turbo, because new players can just say, hey friend, carry me into 4, and they're like, aight, then you win. Then you get like everything but the hard shit that'll take an insane account to clear instantaneously for free. You get all the primos for free. You get one of the 3 feathers for free. You get 2 of the 3 feathers without any need for like an insane account. The only thing that you're actually missing as like the only thing you're capable of missing is 1/5 of the Mora and 1 reroll feather. That is it. There is no way you can miss more than that if you're okay with letting a friend carry you in co-op. There is no sound. There is audio in YouTube though. There's no sound? Like game audio? There should be. There is. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. That's intentional. Yeah, the no music on YouTube is very intentional. I would get fucking copyright struck within seconds. I can't do a VOD split on YouTube. Doesn't exist. Nice, Amon. Okay. I don't think I've seen any messages for minutes from Mac. Oh, thanks for the advice. Ah, I got you. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I might try to streamline it a little bit more. I might be like a little. I'm not gonna like stall quite as much. I'm not gonna pressure, but I'm gonna be like, hey, put all of your questions in DMs immediately, and I'll get through those. And when we're done, you know. And like one time ask for final questions and then be done. Just to try to help pace things up a little bit. It's copyright laws, but a copy of these nuts across your face. Sorry. Okay. Wagalero. That isn't an emote, but there is a Waga. I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then after the character reviews, we're gonna do another account review, Abyss Clear, IT Cleared, or Stygian Clear. Account reviews get a lot better if you DM the list of questions, topics, characters, and teams from the start. Exactly. So chat, if you want an account review, go ahead and start thinking about what you want. That way when your time comes, we can just start, you know? It'll sound a lot more coherent when all of the things we're talking about are actually, like, you know, all there. OMG, so cute, true. What is that? Should I be concerned? Why can't I hear it? I'm unmodding everybody if you don't have Waga in the next 5 minutes. Good luck, mods. You have 5 minutes to... Mods still not added Waga? I'm unmodding everybody if you don't have Waga in the next 5 minutes. Well, that's a based streamer. He was gonna unmod everybody if you didn't add Waga in the next 5 minutes. What a based streamer. Great, let's look at your Muv weekend. C0 or 1 EM Pyro crit, 93 to 217, 21 crit, 5 attack, 2 EM. Very good. Yeah, it's a good split. It's a solid split. Not a ton of rolls for a 4-stat character. You know, it's not bad. But, you know, 28 rolls of stats between 4 stats is just like, it's alright. Sands can be better. Feather's very good. Flower's very good. Goblet, not very good. Circlet is alright, I guess. Yeah, Sands, Goblet, and Circle could all be better, but the Flower and Feather are quite good. Not bad. Fortnite, give me the follow. Second shadow with Fortnite in their name. Huge. Used to be 87 EM, I see. Add ba, what is ba? Oh, like the fucking low quality balls emote? Nah. We already have ball. It's a roll, we already did the paid, Benji. Paid has been happening very early recently. Appreciate y'all blessing me with all that. The support has been insane recently. Navia, is it worth slamming my head against the wall for a Geo Goblet? I mean, that is really good. Oh, it's attack. Oh. Life hack. Use Earthshaker. That way you get more damage percent, and it doesn't feel as bad to use an attack goblet. But if you do end up getting, like, a weapon better than Earthshaker, then you might want to get a Geo Goblet. Geo Goblet is pretty good, but an R5 Earthshaker could definitely help mitigate that issue. Because you also just don't need 136 ER. Just run Sheilin for damage percent, run Earthshaker for damage percent, just try to stack as much damage percent as you can. Run Sheilin and Purity alone, true. Love Waga. God, I love Waga. Skyward Sneak, true. Skyward is pretty ass cheeks. There are certain teams to make these artifacts feel pretty okay in. But there is not really a situation where attack goblet is like the best, you know. Did you roll next while I was gone? Yeah, we also did 3 different 5-star giveaways. Sorry. You got rolled on all 3, but I had to re-roll all of them. Yeah, it is what it is. Verisa, C2 or 1 attack electro crit, 82 to 202, 24 rolls of crit, I can count. 24 crit, 1 attack, and 6 ER, not bad. Not bad. 31 rolls of stats is pretty good. Your ER is nice, your attack is nice, your crit is nice. Well, you don't really have much attack in subs, but honestly, Verisa's base attack is so fucking high that I don't really care that much. Unironically, very good Flower. Very solid Feather. Sands is good, rolled well. Goblet's good, of course. And Circlet's pretty decent as well. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good Verisa. I will say, I've heard that C2 means you don't need ER anymore. If C2 does legitimately execute all of your energy requirements, then it might be worth going for a new Flower. But, your call. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't pulled a constellation in over a year. I'm not even kidding. I haven't pulled a constellation on a character intentionally. Like, I have not gotten the 5-star character and then pulled until I got another 5-star in over a year. I low-key want C2 for Risa. I cry true. I really like Varisa. Who was it? Last one was Clorent. You got that at ScoffyCon? Yeah, but it was a double. I didn't actually pull, like, when I said I didn't pull until I got another copy, because I didn't pull until I got another copy, both copies of Scoffier came in the same temple. So I didn't pull for a copy, I just happened to get given one for free. Mario, I've been watching Limbo stream this mode for viewers. So far, I've only seen clears that are with shield units with cons. That's just the most untrue thing you've said. I swear to God, I want to go through your chat history. I feel like everything you say is a bait. I've cleared with Nahida Hyperbloom C0. I've cleared with Ayaka C0. I've cleared with fucking C0 Widsith Varisa Overload mid-chamber. It's true, though. No, it's literally not. It's just not. And it's working. But the thing is, the reason I'm like actually upset this time is because the chatter came in and said, hey, I want help with the new endgame. And then like asked for something and then they just replied, oh, by the way, Limbo only clears on shield accounts that have broken characters with constellations. And this is not true. I'm talking about difficulty 5. Yes, I'm aware. I am talking about difficulty 5. On diff 5, I cleared with a C0 Hyperbloom. I've cleared with a C0 Varisa without weapon, without Sig. Like, I get more accounts without constellations for D5 than I do with cons with D5. I've cleared more without cons than with cons. The ones that have cons, I clear in like 2 minutes. Yeah, if you mean D6, yes, I only do D6 if you have cons. I'm not gonna grind difficulty 6 for a weapon skin for viewers for hours. There's just no point. There's just no point. Where's my diary clear Sedge? Oh, maybe bro is a professional baiter? Yeah, I don't mind you baiting F5, but bait at me, don't bait and lie about me to chatters, okay? That'll get you banned. And I'm cool with some silly bait, but don't just like start spreading genuine misinformation. Read Mario's question. Do y'all think Caesar Clonin can clear level 5? Yes, you can clear mid-chamber with Overload pretty comfortably if you have a good team for it. Like Chevro's official Shang Ling could clear Caesar pretty comfortably. For D5. Even easier if you have a C4 on Chevros. Oh, a C4 on Shang Ling is also pretty important. Are the weapon skins permanent? No, they last 40 days. Could I get more like, info on the account fixing? Yeah, so I'm doing account reviews and all endgame clears, and if you would like my assistance, just sign up using the pin form, and if you win, you're just going to DM me on Discord with your login stuff. I will log into your account and we'll check out your stuff. Without 6 4 stars? Yeah, you don't need 6 4 stars. No. I mean, I cleared with my I cleared my D6 with Varisa C0 with C6 Bennett, C6 Shang Ling. My bad, no, C6 Chavrus, C4 Shang Ling, and then non-C6 Yan Sun. I'm down to give it a try because I'm not sure what, like, investment you have, or what cons you have. I'm not sure if it'd be doable with all C0, but, it would depend on your investment level, and I could give it a run, but I'm not sure. Without knowing, like, your exact builds and stuff, I can't give you a very clear, like, yes, it's easy, yes, it's comfortable, or maybe it'd be a challenge, or maybe it's impossible. I'd have to know your actual, like, individual circumstances. Or even if Clone is your best case scenario. Chat, this new in-game mode is so sad. Can we get 10 subs for that? So true. Do you think I can clear my div 6? I have cons like C1 Cosmos, C1 Raiden, and C1 Nahida. Wow, yeah, so easy. Most broken cons. Sotsujin with a Varisa. Varisa C0 or 2 LP, attack electro crit damage, 98 to 190, 24 rolls a crit. Wait a second. Sorry, I just realized, I don't think I used a single constellation so far today. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. 24 crit is good, 2 attack is good, 5 ER is good. This is nice. Especially if you're running a lot of attack buffing, this is quite good. Very good crit split. On LP, this is a very good set for, oh, that goblet is insane. That goblet has as much roll value as mine, that's fucking nuts. Opinions on Emily Sig on Shang Ling for burning teams? Not a huge fan. Most of the time you should just run Fav. In burning teams, Shang Ling's personal damage, no matter what you do, is just gonna be not that good. I'll keep on trying, thanks, word. And if you sign up a Mario and you get rolled, keep your ears open because I haven't played that many Cloned accounts. I'd be interested in trying more Cloned. I've played my own Cloned, but my Cloned is very good. So it's not... Well, I cleared my own Cloned on D6, but she's C2. So like C2 on D6 is doable, absolutely, because I did it myself. But I'm not sure about like a C0 with whatever you have on maybe all 4-star C0s on D5. I'd have to try it. But yeah, very good for Risa, man. Very good for Risa. Mavuika from Doc. By the way, I will say, Mario, Chevro's Fischl Shangling or Chevro's Yansan Shangling are both teams worth trying for you. Don't players say they can't even do Div 4 because they don't have the new units? Well, the only time that, like, D4 would be genuinely challenging is the Cryo boss if you have no Cryo DPSs. I think that pretty much any decent Overload team in the game should be able to clear D4 middle chamber. Like, any mediocre, even like Raiden Overload should be able to clear D4 middle chamber. Like C0, Raiden Overload. And topside should be clear both most Hyper Bloom or power damage dealer teams. If a day one player can't clear, it's because they either pulled not great units intentionally, which is totally fine, or because they just aren't playing it properly. One of the two. Is the account review worth it? I mean, they're free, so is free worth it? I don't know. Your call. Okay, docs. Mavuika C0 or 1 attack pyro crit. For a vape build, this is pretty good. Yeah, very nice attack to EM split for a vape build. 22 crit. If it's like a Stygian vape build, quite nice. Quite nice. Very good for that. Not bad, doc. Pretty good. Good split. Good attack, good EM. It's nice. Good job. I like that. Very nice split. I missed a few streams. You have to sign up every like 3 to 4 hours roughly. I usually reset it like once or twice a stream. So if you're ever curious if you're entered or not, just click the form and it will tell you no if you've already signed up. Like if I were to sign up myself, if I were to say I want Stygian, my name is blah, my UID is blah, and my Discord name is blah, and I submit, and then I try to resubmit, it would just tell me I've already responded. You cannot refill again. So if you're ever curious if you're in the form or not, just try to submit. And if it tells you no, you've already responded, then you're entered. If it doesn't tell you that, then you're not entered. If it still lets you submit, you're not entered. What's up, Crazy Apple? Welcome in. Roll blow now. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. I'm leaving that in there. Mario, think this up on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Does the tipping include Stygian too? The tipping? Oh, Corpa? Yeah, but I've already done Corpa today. Corpa's taken today. I'm gonna win Corpa a day. Alright, we have a Kaching free build for C6 Fiorina. Ah, okay. Okay, what? Sorry. Okay. Crit Ascension. HP. Actually, damn. Damn. That's like is that a 99.9? I think it's very close to 100. Very close to 100. 89.9. Oh, I'm stupid. My bad. Are you sure? Oh, does Kaching already have crit rate? Am I stupid? Is it like 19 crit rate? Am I stupid? 43.9 plus 18. I think it's like 18.9 roughly, and then it's plus 36. No, you're right. Okay, yeah. Career Dissension passive. Yeah, it's Career Dissension. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah. 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of HP, 5 rolls of ER. It's solid. The Goblet's a little stinky with the fucking 4 flat attack, but, overall it's nice. It's a solid build. It's like a little on the lower end of what you expect when you think of a C6 build, but it's still good. It's still good. 19.4. Okay, so I was 0.5 off. My bad. I thought it was 18.9 for some reason. Okay. Character reviews are back on. I am going to roll for the next account. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Chat. We passed the big 100. I might remake the form after this. It's been like 3 hours. Damn. I'll remake the form after this. That's insane. That is actually insane. Good luck. The next endgame or account review is going to be for... Oh, is it Daya or Akure? Oh, that's close. Oh, that's so close. Daya! Daya, would you like help with your... Oh, you said account review. Would you like an account review? Wait, where did I just type Daya? Fuck. Where did I just do that? Ah, shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, bet, go DM me. And again, if you need genuine advice, just tell me what it is. Or like, tell me that you just need genuine advice. If it's like a flex slash min-maxing, tell me what you want flexed slash min-maxed. We'll do those things and then we're, you know. I put a lot more weight into the people that genuinely need help. So if it's just a flex, just tell me what you want flexed. Or min-maxed. Spelled Daya? No. Maya? No, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new form real quick. As I said, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna make a new form. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that one got a little, that one's like 3 hours old. I think it's fair. Okay, and there is the new link. Be back what I miss. I just rolled and then made a new form because this one's been open for a little while and it has over 100 entries. So I figured it was about time. It has been reset. Go into that form if you would like help after this account. I only have 1 DPS for Risa, and I have a lot of primo saved for Caesar on Mavuika, and I want to get Seat Lovely for Mavuika Premium, and I was hoping to get Nuvalet in the future. Also, never gotten a Fav. And you need genuine help. Okay, so you need direction. I sent you to a Fae. I'll say off the rip, in the near future, it's very likely we'll have some EUC favored content, so if you are somebody who has a lot of pulls, Inefa may be quite good for you. Once you get Nuvalet. But I'll see who else you have. Like, if you don't have Furina, for example, then it's a lot more important to do that. But I'll get into the specifics when we get in. God, why is it so bright, man? Dark mode when? Last thing, Daya, what's your region? Building ISO for EC? Okay, buddy. Mai with a D? Do you not say that one like Maya? Because I say that like Maya. Am I saying it wrong? I might be saying it wrong, I'm not sure. I actually built ISO for EC, I mean that's based. It's Daya. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. Nouvelle Wash just built Barbara. It's fine. Okay, sorry. Okay, you have Fiorina, you have Kazuha, you have Sheilanen. Very cool. I'm very sorry for your loss. You have Ian-san. Very cool. You have Chevy. C5 already? Damn. Al, nice 26. Caesar Ian-san, I'm not gonna lie, Verisa is the one team where Caesar Ian-san feels fine. Because she generates so many electro particles. I don't think you have any cons, do you? I'm gonna assume you don't have any cons. Oh, I thought I saw. No, sure. Okay. Cool. That's totally C4. Thank God. Cool. All right, we're actually pretty well set up. So, yes, Malvuika would be a great idea. Malvuika Silali would be great. A Verisa, Shavros, Yansan, Shengling would be phenomenal. I'm gonna be honest. Depending on your investment right now, with a C4 Shavros and a C4 Shengling, you could probably clear D5 of that Overload boss if your Verisa build is good. R1 Woodsith with Obsidian might be kinda rough, but it'd be close. It'd be close. Yeah, not bad at all. Your Verisa team, or your Verisa on her own, looks pretty solid. You have a solid CV. And a good split. Ooh. I am so sorry. That was a 4-liner? Oh god, that was a 4-liner. I am so sorry. That is rough. And some here is nice. That actually isn't bad. It's not a bad circlet either. This is a great circlet. Great circlet. Pretty okay goblet. Not the greatest things I've ever seen, but it is what it is. And then, like, I am so sorry for this feather. That is so unfortunate. 2 out of 5 is diabolical. And then a pretty solid flower as well. Reroll? Wait, you gonna reroll this right now? Do you want me to reshape this? I can if you want me to. Here's some Svavi. You do? Okay, word. I mean, let's get it. Featherless trolling, true. Alright. Also, chat. Oh, one of you guys queued that? Damn, okay, base. Sorry, I was like, wait, that might be my song list. Alright. We can do a lot better than that. We can do a hell of a lot better than that. I believe. I believe. Oh! Oh! That's fucking perfect, bro! That's perfect! Holy shit! Love to see it. +3 rolls. +3. Damn, we're on a roll today, man. We are on a roll today. And now she's not at 60 yet. That's a 58 to 240 now. Damn. Damn! Move magma. Aw, shit, oops. Oh, there we go. Cool. Wait, why is fat fuck so big? Unskipping the flat HP? Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. That is so good. That is so good. It's because you love Orisa so much. True! We only rolled it that well because I really like Orisa. So true. Sorry. Oh my god, dude. What the... For how few characters you have, your artifact quality is nuts. We're locking that. That could be good for Malvuika. Depending on what you need, right? Like, if you end up running, like, a Malvuika with, like, Serpent Spine or some shit, this is a lot of crit rate on this, so you might end up needing a very low crit rate lineup of other pieces. So this is good for, like, a low crit rate option. It could be useful, you know? Not this one as much, but the other one could be. It's like a disease. Could be. I am sorry. Is it a 4-liner? It was also a 4-liner. No, it wasn't. That was a 3-liner. I lied. I can't count. That was a 3-liner. Yeah, okay. That's quite nice. I'm glad we rerolled that. Reroll the EM as well? I wouldn't personally. In my own humble opinion, I don't think you should. If you really want me to, I can. But as a 3-liner with only 2 good stats, I don't think it's worth it personally. Personally, I wouldn't. I just like gambling, fair. Should I make one? I would wait until you get her. I would not use an artifact picker for a character you don't have yet. What if you use an EM Sens, or like you used a elixir for an EM Sens, and then tomorrow you roll the 4-line double crit EM Sens with attack versus substats? You know, like, I would wait until you actually have a good build before you do an elixir. Like an almost good build before you do an elixir. You did it for the power damage bonus? Yeah, I saw the elixir symbol. It rolled very, very, very well. It was a 3-line start, but it went about as well as it could have for a 3-line start. Phenomenal 3-liner. Yeah, I mean, honestly, your plans are pretty fucking awesome. Your Voracea team is already set. Again, Chevros, Yansan, Shangling, or Pyro MC, or Bennett is great. Mavuika, Bennett, Shilanen, plus temporarily Rosaria or Singcho or Fiorina, and then later on you can do Seat Lally after you pull Seat Lally like you mentioned, and then you don't have a Scoffier, so honestly, whether you do Skirk or a different team for your Fiorina team, I don't really care. You don't really have a... Okay. So I was like, wait, you have Xian Yun and Yansan and Fiorina, so you could have the non-overload team available for Voracea, but it isn't a huge deal. Not a biggie. Without, like, signature weapons and shit, it's just better to run overload. Like, on Xian Yun, and, like, a really good, Yansan. It's them, sorry, Jingle. What's up, Boise? How are you? Welcome, my man. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay. I like your plans. Your plans are good. I do not mind the Nouvelette plan. I will say one thing, though. If you do plan on doing Nouvelette, Nouvelette and Malvuika will have a little overlap, as they both want Shilanen. Not a huge amount of overlap, but it exists. And, just keep that in mind. And how many wishes do you have? You're talking about pulling a lot of characters. Fair. Okay, fair. My bad. So, yeah. If you do end up, like, if you get good, if you have solid 50-50 luck, and you have enough, unless you're planning going for, like, a really, like, high vertically invested, like, Constellation or Signature Nouvelette, it would be a very solid idea to go for a, character who's likely going to be shielded pretty soon. If you would like. Inefa, I will say one thing. Inefa is very unlikely to be long-term goated for a super long period of time. She will be no Escoffier, but she is Nouvelette's best 4th character, or I guess, like, 3rd character now. Nouvelette EC with Inefa will be Nouvelette's best team, C0. What's up, Stephanie? So again, that is optional. You do not need to do that. If you would like to do Nouvelette or run instead, it should be able to do pretty decently against that content. It'll be a lot worse than Inefa, but it should still be decent. I will say, every other character is more important there than Inefa. Inefa is by far the worst character on the list of characters we've talked about. And it's also worth mentioning, there is a big hit piece going around on Skirk by a lot of people saying, oh, if you don't have a Escoffier, Skirk is completely useless. I heavily disagree with that sentiment. I think that if you have a Escoffier, Skirk is like, you really should pull Skirk, right? It's a matter of, if you already have a Escoffier, Skirk is like one of the best characters in the entire game, and it's not even close. Like top 2, easily. If you don't have a Escoffier, she's still very solid. If you like Skirk, know that she's still a decent choice. You don't need a Escoffier for Skirk to be good, but Escoffier is very good for those teams. So if you like are open to the idea of getting a Scofier in the future, feel free to get Skark. Not bad at all. I would like the idea of you pulling and building Skirk about as much as I like the idea of you having an Enephalus Nuvolette team. Like, in my eyes, the Enephalus Nuvolette is pretty comparable to the Escoffier-less Skirk you would have. For future, like, Shields content. Zyphos is a scam. Oh, like, pulling forward is a scam? Based. Hi, Roz. Welcome in. Yeah, I would most of the time just use Fav anyways. True. But Escoffier was a 2 pretty good. Nice. Zyphos non-believer. I had to speak up. I appreciate that. Appreciate you speaking your truth, man. Mixed person to follow. Forest stat Skirk is better than C2 Raiden, isn't she? Probably. I mean, it isn't a big shocker, because like we know that C3 R1 Raiden is about the same as C0 R1 Varisa in her 4-star teams. And Varisa's 4-star teams, that is. So like, wouldn't surprise me. Not probably, most certainly. I haven't really done the, I haven't seen calcs on it, so I'm not exactly sure what the forecast teams are. What artifact should I farm? Let me check. Our Varisa, quite good. I think that she's actually well off enough to be considered, like, almost done. After that feather, I'm not gonna lie, after this feather, she's, like, almost done. Flower's quite good. Sands is solid, but it's your off-piece, so it's not like you really need to farm an onset. Goblin isn't amazing, but you're also already close to crit cap, so it actually is very good for what you need. And the circlet is amazing. Like, that is very hard to upgrade. This is basically impossible to upgrade. This is already very solid. This is an off-piece, and this is also very hard to upgrade, mentioning you're 1 roll away from crit cap. So honestly, your Varisa is very good. Like, she's not going to be in the 130 ER bracket, but I kind of want to show you, like, roughly how good she is. It's probably already updated. I've been yapping for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Like, off of that alone, your Varisa is like top 3.3% on an ER board that she isn't really a part of. She's more realistically in 130. And if we were in 130... we would be top 1.7, right? So you have a very good Varisa now. Varisa's genuinely quite good now. You plan on getting Mavuika soon. For that reason, I'm gonna contradict myself. You don't need Varisa artifacts. You do need Mavuika artifacts. Because while that feather is awesome, our second best option has 16% HP, which neither of them use. So, you're close on Mavuika, but like 1 circlet and like 1 feather, and your Mavuika would be good. You're very close to having a good Obsidian. You're very close for both. You already have a good Obsidian on Varisa. You're very close to also having a good Obsidian on Mavuika. Mulan Feather, true. But you are pretty close to having a second good set, but you need 2 of them, you know? Besides that... I mean, Obsidian, okay, here's the thing. Obsidian GT is gonna, no, my bad. Obsidian and Cinder City is gonna cover like a majority of what you need. Damn. You already have Nobles on Bennett, I imagine. Very solid one. Not a ton of ER subs, but it's enough. Yeah, only a few ER subs, which is what it is, you know. Not the end of the world, but if you really care, I guess you can farm that a bit more, but I wouldn't prioritize it. What sets do you need? Is your GT good? could be better. Yeah, that's a little scuffed. It's like a total of like... Yeah. For Nouvelle team specifically, this isn't very good because ER isn't even that good on a Floo Fiorina. Why is that unlocked? This is much better. Like, for you, this is much better. This is also a 4-liner, by the way. Because on Nouvelle teams, Fiorina's energy requirements are like 130 to 140. We have 190, right? If she's solo Hydro, she needs this much. But in Nouvelle teams, she does not. She doesn't need anywhere near this much. Not even close. On Shilinen, okay, what's that on Shilinen? So, there are only a couple options that are genuinely decent. One of them is you go Instructor, which is like, whatever. Another one is you go, what's the name? The Petra. Petra is an option, and Instructor is an option, but, there aren't really any amazing ones. Most of the time, it's not really necessary. Petra, Bennett, Instructor, Seat Lally. We're not gonna go that cringe. By the way, for context on that, you would have to trigger Crystallize on Shilinen for Pyro, but not pick up the Crystallize on Shilinen, swap to Bennett, get the Crystallize, and then also have like a 220 ER 4-star artifact Seat Lally. Which is very hard to do. So it's like technically optimal, but unrealistic for 99% of players. Suboptimal for most. It's a very big case of theoretically optimal, practically suboptimal. What does Petra do? It gives you a little bit... It's not a very high uptime set, which is why I'm not a huge fan of either. Oh, you already have it. We already have some of it. It gives you 10 seconds of 35% damage bonus. It's nice because half of Mavuika's damage output happens in the first second, so it will buff a decent percentage of the damage, but I'm really indifferent. If you're running an EM Sands on Mavuika, I'd probably prefer Archaic Petra. If you're running non-EM Sands, I'd prefer Instructor. That's pretty much it. They're very comparable. If you have both, here's the good part. The only time you genuinely have stat requirements on Shilinen is if she has Sig. You don't have Sig, so you don't have stat requirements. You never burst. All you care about is using your skill and not dying. That's literally it. You use skill, you use N2, and then you're done. I will say, sometimes Petra can be cringe. Like, on occasion, you'll trigger Crystallize on a big hitbox enemy, like on the Yumkasaur, and then the Crystallize will spawn in its big fucking belly, and you just can't pick it up. So it's just like, you're screwed. That does happen sometimes, and it literally can't happen on Instructor, so keep that in mind. Although the downside is Instructor's uptime is a little bit less, but again, the biggest hit is in the first second, so you're still gonna get the buff on the initial hit, but can be problematic. Like 5 people in the world have 220 ER builds on Seat Lally TTTS? Yeah. It's just not worth it. Tenacity of the Millith on Seat Lally? No, it's easier to build substats for, but Tenacity is just worse than Instructor. It's just not as good for a melt character like Mavuika. It's just worse. Instructor it is then? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There is absolutely nothing wrong with using this exact build on your Shilinen. And when I say exact, I don't mean post-leveling, I mean as it is right now. This is like totally fine. The only time it wouldn't be totally fine is if you want to use Fav, which you don't own, so not really that relevant. This is a totally functional Shilinen right now. That would give you, it would give you the full buff of both her Red Shred and Instructor, and your Seat Lally would be your Cinder proc once you get Seat Lally. So, a totally fine pick once it's actually on the table for you. You genuinely get very little from actually having Cinder on Shilinen, or you get nothing from having Shilinen on Cinder in that team. Do I need more books? I swear to God, this is a flex. Yes, you do. Yes. You need books. Nice 4 mil though. But yeah, you definitely need more books. Oh, you have a full month for this. You got plenty of time for that. Yes, you do need books. What's a good way to farm books? You have 11 elixir? God damn, dude. Also, use your geosigils. But yeah, you need a lot more books. You need like 400 books per character. Roughly. Depends on how much you're gonna level them, of course, but you do need multiple, you need like 400 to 500 per character. So, we're gonna need more books. What is a good way to farm these without touching ley lines? You can't use geosigils. Why not? Exploration? I guess exploration is an option for books. If you really want to farm books. Your exploration is a little weak, yeah. So, if your goal is to get books, the pay-to-win way is BP. The playing the game way is just explore. But you'd absolutely do want more books. Yeah, they're in the teapot. You can get them from most of the... Or you can get them from all of the tree systems, from the exploration leveling. And you also get them from, Stardusts. If you don't use them on the other resources, you can use them... Are you doing that? You've already maxed it. Oh boy. You mean the pay-to-win one is the sponsor? That's true! That's true. If you want a BP, you can get one through the sponsor. Check the announcements channel in the Discord and you can check what I mean. I've already given out a few BPs from the sponsor already. I'm willing to use Fragile. Nice. Nice. For Mora, once the shop is empty, yeah. I backed look another BP for next patch too. Another one? Nice. Why are you crying? Why are you sad? You have another BP already lined up. Oh no, I'm lined up for another BP next patch. This is so sad. Also, just build 7k characters from 70 to 1 for IT. Ah, that's why I have no books, I see. Sedge, I hate keeping track of things. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Oh yeah, anything else you wanted, any other big talking points, Daya? Oh, you have BP, nice. Yeah, that is a very nice source of books. Yeah, look at all that. That's fucking 20 right there. This is 20, this is 20, this is 20. Oh, no, that's more than 20. It's 24. This is 24. This is 24. Yeah, you got a lot left. Is all thanks so much? Yeah, of course. Yeah, just keep in mind, your best free-to-play team with Nouvellette is Inefa, but if you, like, lose your 50-50s, and, like, if you lose Malvoika and Lucy Ludley and you're low on Primos, Inefa is a lot less important than Nouvellette, so, you know, keep that in mind. Although there is a really good Inefa team with Verisa, now that I just remembered it. There is Verisa, Inefa, Xianyun, Fiorina is about as good as Verisa C0 Overload. So, and it's about as good as Verisa Yansan, Xianyun, Fiorina. So if you do want to play that, that is an option for you. That is an option for either Nouvellette or for your Verisa if you wanted to build Xianyun and Fiorina for that. Inefa, that good? She's mostly a sub DPS. Inefa's kind of like AoE official. Official did 30k DPS. Was it 30? I'm pretty sure with Red Shred she does like 20 to 30k. She's like the personal damage of Emily, but in good teams that aren't burn. And she also shields. Is Inefa actually better than Yansan? They're like the same. They're roughly the same, but it's another source of like good personal damage. And there are shield EC mechanics coming out soon, which she spams a lot more EC than Neon Sun. So she will be better than Neon Sun, and the EC shield content coming up soon. So it'll be content situational. And I'm pretty sure that was comparing to C6 Neon Sun, not C0. Serpent Spine looks so shit. I'm not gonna lie, Serpent Spine got a lot worse from the release of the new in-game. The only in-game mode that Mavwika has any chance of not insta-killing is the new in-game mode, and that game mode, Serpent Spine, is bad. So the one time that min-maxing actually matters, you can't min-max on Serpent Spine. Kenichiro actually good? Nice, Frosty. And I can check him out later. Sure. Oh, hi, Wisey, sorry. If you have any early game questions, feel free to ask. Like the simple stuff, like, who are the good early game 4 stars out of these characters? I have Bennett, Barbara, and Sing Cho. Which one should I build first? That kind of question. Should I pull for Mavuka Sig or save for Inefa? Ooh, that's a good-ass question. Oh, that is such a good question. Fuck. That is actually such a good question. If you plan on getting Nuvolette as well, I would rather you run EC Plunge Verisa or Nuvolette, or not Plunge Nuvolette, EC Oraron Nuvolette, than miss out on Mavuika Sig. Mavuika Sig is fucking insane. It is really big. If your goal is to make your Mavuika team, like, really good, it's not gonna be the same without Sig. Mavuika Sig is a big jump for the team's DPS. That's my goal. Yeah, I would aim for that. If you get, like, super lucky on your 50/50s or get earlies, then consider Inefa. But again, like I said earlier, she's the least important. But I will say, the new content coming up actually gives you usefulness towards building, your Xianyun for Furina, yeah, for your Verisa EC. Well, it's technically EC, but it's just Plunge Verisa that triggers EC. You know what I mean? Just reply when you can. Yeah, I'll reply when after stream and stuff. But yeah, get some rest. Super. The robot, yes, clank clank. Dono! What a time to raid. Welcome in! How was your stream, Dono? Chat, nobody say the emote that I just said. Nobody say the emote, please. I have R3 Serpent Spine. Is that a waste? I mean, yeah, the only character on your account that could use R3 Serpent Spine right now is your Mavuika. But the thing is that it did take a massive hit in the new in-game mode. Actually, I'm curious, how big is the difference between, like, 2-stack Serpent Spine and 5-stack Serpent Spine at R5? I imagine it's pretty fucking big. Are there calcs for 0-stack Serpent Spine? But how's your stream, Dodo? Welcome in, man. I'm pulling up the cheat codes. Damn. Wait, how much damage percent do you get at R1 Serpent Spine fully stacked? Oh, we already have it. It was on somebody, Deo? Yeah. Is it 2.5? I'm doing good, how are you, man? Is it 2.5 originally? Daughter just scammed us with the shortest stream known to man. 6%? That's at R5. We're not talking about R5. Wait, what? Oh, I'm reading it wrong. This is take 2.7, not deal 2.7. My bad. It's 6. So it's 30. My bad. 30. Okay. And then what is it at R5? Per stack? Is it 12? Does it scale linearly? 10%? Oh. Huh. So it does not scale linearly. Interesting. Okay. So that means that that isn't a fair comparison. So that would mean that R1 5 stack is noticeably better than 0 stack R5. The reason I mention that is because that means that if you had like 1 to 2 stacks, you would be getting around 105, which means in your case, your Serpent in the new game mode would be like 20% worse than Sig. Where usually a high refined Serpent Spine would be like... Usually a 5 Serpent Spine would be like... right there, you know, like the next best thing, like barely 10% worse. It goes to like 20 because you don't get stacks. It takes time to build up. Although if you are running Seat Level and you never get hit, it will average out and be better over the course of the entire rotation. So it'll probably be average out to be about as good as the R1 or a little bit better than the R1. Assuming you just don't get hit very often. But Seat Level Shield isn't going to tank absolutely everything, it's just not realistic. So... realistically, yeah, there's not a whole lot you can use your Serpent Spine for if you plan on going Sig, but yes, Sig would be a tremendous upgrade for you. How long's like in 36? I could get reasonable times with your Farisa as she is right now topside. You have no teams for bottom side. It'll depend on the cycle, but your Farisa is already capable of doing that level of damage. To get, like, carry her own on her own half. The moment you build a character anywhere near the quality of your Varisa, and neither of them are being hard countered or are being extremely awkwardly ran, you can clear. Your Varisa's already carrying her weight. Why did you delete 16 more years? What happened? Oh, it's looking clear. Don't they have Mavuika? Nope, they do not have Mavuika. They're planning on pulling Mavuika, but they don't have her yet. Yeah, honestly, if you had Mavuika right now, you'd be able to clear. If you had Mavuika Caesar R1 already, you would clear. Like this rotation, you would clear. You don't even need Seat Lily for that. You'd be able to run like a Mavuika melt with Shilinen. Like, I've genuinely cleared with free-to-play weapons on Mavuika, Shilinen, double cryo bottom side. Like this cycle, I've cleared with C0 R0 Mavuika bottom side, Shilinen, double cryo. You could clear bottom side with that much. Actually, now that I think about it, Mavuika comes out before Abyss resets. Hey, if you get her pre-farmed, good luck. If you get her pre-farmed, we'll see it. Also, leave the 10 bits on the little hearts. Appreciate that. Skull emoji, true. And I think I pulled C101 Skirk for Abyss. I mean, she'll carry the fuck out of the Abyss, and she'll carry the fuck out of your not DA. That's the wrong game mode. Or the wrong game for... the right game mode, wrong game. Again, I'm gonna start calling it Deadly Assault sometimes, man. But it is, it's also very, very good for Stygian. What's a nickname we can call Stygian Onslaught? Both words are too many syllables. So? I'm not gonna call it so. Like, what can I say? SO? Stygy? I don't mind Stygy. Can you check her talents? Whose talents? Oh, enough pre-farmed for Mavuika? Hey, if you're gonna be a big pre-farmer, I have this great website for you. Well, that's the wrong thing. Here's this awesome website. There you go. yeah, that's still preach. I'll just go to talents. I gotcha. Nice! Nice one. W26. But yeah, that'll show you everything you need for materials and stuff. I don't have material requirements memorized. Master Nasty, thank you for the follow. Do you play HSR? Nope, I have never downloaded HSR. Thanks so much. Yeah, I got you. Any other comments? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, by the way, I would focus on building your WELKIN stuff before you even consider Shanyan. When the new boss, like the moment the new boss drops, I will test out Verisa EC, because I can just make my Shanyan bad, and then just see how it feels. See how it interacts with the mechanics and stuff. And, you can feel free to come by and ask me, because I will test it almost immediately, to see how Verisa EC feels. Because I do genuinely know if she's gonna be good there or not. Oh, that site is way better? Huge! Yeah, also, by the way, in that site, the one I linked, there is this nice little feature. Oh, can't show that asset. There's this nice little feature where if you go to the settings, there's this nice little toggle for unreleased content. Wow, I wonder what that means. Leakers. What are the 3 best C2s in the game? Do you mean like best C2 characters in themselves or the best upgrades as C2s? Because honestly, to the best overall C2s in the entire game, just percentage-wise for the individual characters, dunno. But like, as a C2 individual, like the entire package, everybody being C2 is the best of them. One of them is Mafuika. Big shocker. I don't know how I consider the other. I know Skirk C2 is very, very, very good. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't look into Constellation stuff enough to really know that answer confidently. I don't look at, cons enough. Well, let me rephrase that. I intentionally don't really put that much of my time investigating Constellation effects, because I care more about min-maxing what people have than asking them to pull characters more, you know? So, for what I do, it's not that valuable for me to know how good a lot of cons are, unless I plan on getting them myself. Furina C2 is very good. But Furina is no longer a part of the best team in the game, so sorry. JJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bennett, okay, buddy. Nahida C2, that's funny. Was there anything else, Daya, you want me to talk about, or was that it? Is Verisa C1 a good damage boost? I believe C1 and C2 are both very solid. I think C1... What is the actual scaling increase of C1? Hold on. People go, do you have calcs about cons on Verisa? The reason I actually care about that one is because I've considered getting C2 myself, because I really like Verisa gameplay. I haven't pulled a Constellation for any... I haven't intentionally pulled a Constellation. When I say intentionally, I mean I haven't pulled a Constellation by going past 10 pity on any character in over a year. I did get a double on Escoffier, but I have not intentionally pulled a single Constellation in over a year. I kind of want to get C1 or C2 on Verisa. I really like Verisa. Do you know any sheets that like show the differences between C0, C1, C2 on Verisa? Ome 48, spend money, buy the battle pass, get C6 characters, build the $1 billion, support the $1 billion company. True. True whale. Preach. Okay. Let's get it. So many characters I want to submit To Renki, just to share the art I have for them? Nice. Yeah, in 3.0, Nahida was goated. Yeah, true. True. Vsauce. What's up, Ivy? I think this does. Vumpy, I like Vumpy. Maybe it's another part of it? Oh, it's a holy shit, it's big, okay. Ah. Oh, that's balanced as fuck. About 8% on C1, about another 10% on C2. Not bad. Her only, like, broken con is C6. Huh. It's like 8, 10, or 8, 15-ish. 6, 10-ish, 10-ish, 50. I like that, actually. I like that she's in having, like, really early, baity cons, you know? She's a good character on her own. And then she has some nice cons that go on. Okay, it mentioned specifically for Mavuika Overload. Is it significantly different depending on the team? I doubt it, but I don't see why it would be specified otherwise. C6 is baity? I mean, yeah, but if you're C0 and C1 was a double to your damage, do you think that's more baity than C6 being a double to your damage? The C1 being a double is definitely more baity, you know? That C2 is outdated, it's like 25% in reality. 25% total or over C1? Like 13 to 25 or like 23 to 25? Over C1? Oh, that's a big difference. That is a big difference. Okay. So it's like a total of about 30% more damage at C2. What's up, casserole? Might be V1 calcs? Oh, maybe. That could be the case. Who doubles the damage at C1? It was an exaggeration for an example, because somebody said that... You know what I meant. Nobody doubles their damage at C1. It was me showing why having really good early cons is more baity than having really good late cons. For, like, spending money. Is it more friendly? Yeah, but it's also more baity. Maximus or PP's teams after he ended, by the way. Oh, it was good. Turns out Para MC absolutely is a damage increase over Bennett in the situation he was in. And I don't know if he has tried anything else yet, because I haven't. That was last night, wasn't it? That was literally last night, so I don't know. But yeah, I did actually do a sim for it, and the Para MC was like an upgrade by a pretty decent margin. Like a good enough margin to make it worth just like swapping out. Daya just be a big jump from 0 to C1? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, C1 Daya is so good. Yeah. Wow, Daya. Wow. Doodle Bob. Midstream Wilkin, I pretty much never wanted to like 10 on the dot, Tucky. I haven't done that in like over a month. No. We can confirm the PMC is the best MC. True. At the moment, I agree. Best for buffing for sure. Not even close. Yulon gets an extra skill charge at C1, so you don't consider her burst. It's kind of like doubling her damage. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, dude. Yeah, if you just never burst, it's a double. That's how you pronounce my name? It's like the first 5-star I got. Oh, like Daya? Sorry, you said it was like Maya, but with a D. Does it mean you say Maya like Maya? Is that pronounced Maya?
Maya.
Oh no, I was right. Okay, cool. I was like, wait, shit. I've been wrong this entire time. You need to sacrifice getting crit damage circle when using her 6 hit is sad. For who? I wish you pronounced Varissa's name right. I'm gonna be honest, man. It's It's so hard to care about pronouncing Genshin characters' names right. It's so hard to care. It's just like, if I was watching a streamer and he called Chevrus Chevy Rius, I would be like, okay. Carry on. It's like, I really don't care. It really just doesn't matter to me. I know it's more like Varessa, but it's just a habit that I don't really care enough to break. Is C2 Chaska worth getting? I mean, at C2, Chaska becomes a pretty solid character, but C2 Chaska does not even compare to the other recent C2s. If you just want if you like Chaska and you want to make your Chaska better, yeah, C2 is pretty good. Okay. The cooler Kaching. Claudent? I'm working on getting a CMD goblet. What the fuck is a CMD goblet? What? What? Crit damage. You plan on getting a crit damage goblet? Yeah, true. Alright, 88 out of 90, 90 Blacksword. Blacksword is actually pretty fucking mid. I would just go for Finale of the Deep, personally. I would just go for Finale, man. Just go grab Finale of the Deep. Yo, go get Finale. You don't even have to change your circlet if you get Finale. Just grab yourself a Finale. Your crit value is aight, your attack is kind of low, your EM is whatever. The roll value is a little bit low, but if you had Finale, your crit rate wouldn't be overcapped, which is a start. Yeah, that's true. It's mid already, but when you're overcapped by 28%, it becomes just dog shit, yeah. I do on Finale. Yeah, use Finale. Use Finale and, keep farming. It's work in progress, work in progress. I haven't seen Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa in a while. Holy shit. Is your playlist the same as mine? No, this is actually all those chat requested songs. This particular song was queued by Chrome. You can see all the people that queue them down here. For all the music. Although, chat also queues a lot of songs that are in my playlist. What's that? Last bit of comparison for cons. Well, I guess it was V1 stuff. Long Night's Oath. Ah, Overload versus... Thank you. Oh, that's fucking zoomed. Holy shit. Why are we so zoomed? Stop. Why are we so zoomed? Okay, so top is Overload, bottom is Shanyan. 10% C1, okay. And then a total of 50... Wait, what are these different bars? I actually don't get this, wait. Oh, is it just comparing, okay, this is just... Oh, this is over previous. This is total. Got it, okay. Got it. This is DPS, this is DPR. Got it, okay. Well, okay, so are these not... Is this not the same thing as this? Why are these different? Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit confused. Why is this saying that... Like, at C2, why is this saying it's a bigger increase, or a smaller increase over C0 than this is? Left is DPR, right is DPS? Oh, it's because you play her differently. Different rotation, never mind, that makes sense. A different rotation, I see. Gotcha. Okay. I hadn't considered the fact that it's a different rotation when you have C2. Got it. Word. See, it's like 10 and then 40. That's insane. Although if your goal is just like to do a lot of damage in a single cycle to like really quickly kill a boss, C2 is pretty insane. Damn, 42 of them, that's fucking crazy for like just raw damage output in a single rotation. That is nuts. Because that is like essentially front load, which is just good. That is really good. Damn. And then in Xianyun teams, it's very comparable. Yeah, it's very comparable. Damn. Damn. C2 is pretty, yeah, insane. Mods, hi Lefty. Thank you. Yeah, wow, okay. I kind of want C2 now, fuck. We'll see. If I have Primitives laying around and Varese has a rerun, I'm probably going to get C1 or C2. I'm probably not going to do it all at once unless I get super lucky, but... We'll see. I'm going to pause character reviews because I really want to catch up on character reviews and do another in-game content or an account review. And I have to use the bathroom and I don't want them to be piled up by the time I'm back. Mods, if you guys would like to do a channel point raffle, feel free. I'll be back in a minute. One sec. Oh. Oh. Hi. Nice. How are you gonna measure the hog size of penis? I come back to nothing? Oh yeah, I use a bathroom. I'm back. Watch. Can we watch this blasphemy of a stun from Mono Ice? A minute-long stun window? Did you hit 2 freezes in the same stun? There's 1 freeze. Oh god, I think you are. Oh, it's frozen again. Oh, I see. It's still in the flashy phase. Oh, and it's frozen again. Oh. Oh, it's frozen again. Okay. Okay. Okay, it was frozen again. It's still frozen. Okay. It's still frozen. Okay, okay, he's still going. Okay. Okay. There he goes. Yeah, bro actually spent... When did it actually end? Hold on. It ended right here at 53. And the stun started at 3. Or 4. Yeah, it started at like 4. So that was genuinely a 50 long stun window, or 50-second long stun window. That's fucking insane. That is insane. Jesus. Mono Ice moment, I guess. Also got to ult? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is pretty nuts. Cosplaying Yishun. Insane times 2. Hybrid gene. Oh, does some damage, does some healing, I see. Yeah, with R5, I'm gonna 140 is probably fine. Just make sure you're doing 2 skills every rotation, Kiris, and it's fine. Solid CV, good attack. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I mean, let's be real, Gene in Big 2025 isn't really doing damage. That might have tickled the enemies a little bit in fucking 2.0, but nowadays, Gene isn't really hitting that much, but it's still something. And you'll have pretty solid energy with R5 Amenema. Not that bad. Not that bad. Shadow with an Escoffier. 69, nice. Escoffier. 90 C0 or 1 attack cryo crit. 92 to 247. 117 ER is very low. If you're running like Fav Shinha, hold E-ing into Escoffier, and you're running Fav Furina, then it might be playable, maybe, and it'll be a close call. 117 is quite low. Deep Brower, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, the ER is going to be very tough, but besides the energy recharge, it's good. Very good attack and very good crit. Just make sure you're actually bursting, because that is pretty important for these teams. And Cameron, appreciate the follow. Wait, this isn't actually like bad. Oh, yeah, not that one. That one was, that was the first message I saw. That was the first message I saw from you that was like genuinely like, yeah, don't say that. Everything else is just kind of silly. That was the only one that was like, yeah, don't say that. But yeah, not bad, Shadow, not bad. Just work on the energy recharge, and you're bowling. Burst once a week, true. At C0, attack output is better. It's a very close call, and depending on the team, it might not be. They're very comparable. It's not like a Furina situation where attack output is genuinely, like, where in her case, HP output is genuinely just better. It is a close call. It is a close call. Especially when you're on Sig already, because when you're on Sig with the Escoffier, you get a lot of attack. You know, you get a lot of attack. Like on Fav, it might be a clear cut, but it's definitely not on weapons like that. Joshy beats with a Skork. 90 C0 Azure Light. Crown skill 9 burst, attack cryo crit damage, 22 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack. I mean, 24 rolls of damage stats is okay. 83 83 crit rate to 215 crit damage isn't bad. Feather could be better. Flower's quite good. Sands is solid. Goblet is okay. Circlet is pretty decent. Good circlet. Good, very good flower. Subpar feather. Solid sands, and then a okay goblet. Feather and goblet are very, very replaceable, but the flower sands and circlet are all pretty decent. Like, you could keep the flower sands and circlet and upgrade the feather and goblet and have a very solid build. Like, a very good build, actually. It's just, those three aren't bad, the other two, not the greatest. How you doing? I'm doing good, how are you? I'm chilling today. Thank you for asking. Grab the goblets and get more elixir. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. Crit rate low, maybe? I mean, 83 is like, whatever. It's not the greatest, but yeah, it could be better, but it's not that big a deal. You know? Risha, let me look at your review in the chat. After this, I have one more review, and then we are rolling for the next end game clear. If you would like help with your Abyss, or your IT, or your Stygian, or an account review, make sure you're entered, final call. Make sure you're entered. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the first roll and there are 81 entries. Dear God. Dear God. No ranky today either. I may. I've been really locked in the game. I usually lock in hard on account review days, and I also usually lock in hard when new content drops and a brand new in-game just dropped. So I've been super focused on that. A white Natlan penguin in the middle of the screen because he's really cute. Why is he so big? Mods, why is Fat Fox so big? Why is bro actually taking up like a portion of the screen now? Yeah, no, Techie, I've asked that question 4 times by now. I've asked why is he so big multiple times. I'm happy I can help Amber. A solid 8 of the screen, true. He's evolving. True. Fury now. 90 C2 Floof, HP Hydro Crit. Okay. Okay. What team are you playing this in? 170 is way more than you need for like a Nouvellette team. But it's not quite enough for like a solo Hydro Skirk. So it kind of depends on what you're going for. The raw roll value is good, but there are very few cases where like 170 is a sweet spot, you know? Like maybe if you're running double hydro with like Hu Tao, Yalan. Nouvellette, okay, if you're running Nouvellette, you have a lot of, not a lot, you have more ER than you need, but I guess it's fine, because it's not like any individual piece has a ton of ER on it, it's just a decently well-distributed amount of energy. This is fine, it's more than you need, so if you have like a flower that has 2 less rolls of ER for 1 more damage stat, it's worth it. It might look worse on leaderboards, but in terms of practical gameplay, you don't need this much ER. So just keep that in mind when you're picking your pieces. But overall, the build's roll value and build quality is still insane either way. It is still insane regardless. 37 rolls of stats, no matter how you slice it, is just very good. That is very good. Yeah, the sense is also insane. Absolutely bonkers. Max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll, max roll, mineral. Man, all max rolls except for 1 mineral. That's nuts. Okay. Last character review that I'm going to look at before I roll for the next account. Well, last one in line at the moment. Pyro MC. Uraku. Okay, so if your goal is to go do damage with Pyro MC, which, by the way, Pyro MC's personal damage isn't all that good, but if you are going to go for it, 4-piece Obsidian is the way to go. You really want 4-piece Obsidian, and you'll also want a bit of energy if you're not running like Bennett. But the biggest deal is Obsidian. You really do want Obsidian. Your substat quality is good. If you had this on Obsidian with less crit rate in the base build, it would be really good. But you know, we would really want Obsidian if you're going for DPS power MC. Like if you're going off-field skill power MC, off-field skill power MC does no damage. You should just run Cinder City in that case, or even like Tenacity if you can't run Cinder. But if you are going for like on-field DPS power MC, which again is not very strong, it exists, but it's not very good. It's like Yoimiya basically. Isn't DPS C6 power MC basically just Yoimiya? I believe it's just Yoimiya. Isn't very strong. But it's alright. Can't say lo-fi without low. Probably the best support. Pyro MC is not the best support. Pyro MC as a support is more valuable than Pyro MC as a DPS, if that's what you meant. Support Pyro MC is more valuable than DPS Pyro MC, if that's what you were asking. Yeah, that is the case. Sorry, you said Pyro MC is the best support, and I was like, whoa, whoa, let's calm down there. That's a bold statement. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. First roll. First roll, and it's at 88. Man. Oh, by the way, chat, when I was in the bathroom, I saw a Paradude tweet that he's probably never streaming gacha again because he's really addicted to Mario Kart right now. And he realized that he was turned off of the gacha community because there's a lot of big people in the gacha community that are like really toxic. Yeah. Unpause character reviews? Yes, you can. Also, Gunhelder! Would you like... What'd you ask? Would you like an account review? It's kind of funny. The amount of people who are asking for account reviews in Stygian are almost equal, but we've had almost all account reviews today. That is really funny. Nice, good DM. Again, if it's flex, let me know what you want flexed. If it's min-maxing advice, tell me what path you want. If it's just generalized, I need help, just tell me you need help. Blah. Blah. Okay. Did we ever play with the Gamba? That's Mod's business. I haven't been keeping track. Ain't no way Prog asked, can I unpause character reviews? And then bro claimed character review. Ain't no way, bro's rigging it. Bro is rigging it. The Sino main doing Sethos now? That's crazy. Sorry. If you're playing Sethos, you need a 90M. It's a crucial thing, you need a 90M. Good luck in getting C4, because holy shit, he feels miserable without it. Okay, 90M, 90 slingshot, level your talents. I believe you get crit from C1, don't you? I think that's just in the big skill, which you're in the big CA, which you're not doing. So, CV is good. ER is way too low, not even close. EM is good. Yeah, you need a lot more energy. And you need to level your character and level your weapon and level your talents. Yo. Oh, is bot here? I didn't see bot. Oh, bot's first action was deleting a message from Benji. Okay. For sure. What's up, bot? Wagga Lero. True. Check the feather clue ye. Bad. Sorry. Very good feather. Very good feather. But you need a lot more energy in the build. Okay. Hi, how are you, bot? Bro called 50C1 CV with the only other 2 subs being the character. Oh, only 2 subs? The only other 2 subs? I think you meant like being ones that the character uses. Bad? Yeah, it's bad. Because it's on Sethos. Sorry. Yeah, it's on Sethos, sorry, so it's bad. If it was on someone that wasn't Sethos, it'd be good, but it's on Sethos. But, Limba previous. What do you think C4 is? Was it C6? Oh. It was Gaming C4, my bad. I was thinking C6. My bad, you need C6. Gaming C4 is the 4-star constellation that gives you energy. C6 is Sethos, is my bad. You need C6. I lied to you. Good luck. Is the Skirk leaderboard up yet? Probably not. Scam true. I made a mistake, it means I'm a scammer. Yeah, no Skirk yet. Smooch. What do you mean you don't know every con in the game, bro? Are you gonna be dead in the eyes and tell me that Sethos' constellations are important to know? Blasphemy. Lolubo. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Flashbang. I sent you two if I could. Pangman, thank you for the follow. Right after you C6 these nuts. Oh, okay, buddy. Any coffee. The Martingale method works sometimes. What is that? Are you gambling calculatedly? Is that what that is? Calculated gambling? I could make a gambling method called the Mr. Penis method, where you go all in every time, and it would work sometimes. Every gambling method will work sometimes. It doesn't matter how good or bad it is. Calculated gambles for nerds, SMH? True, this is how a real man gambles. All gamble. All. See? It's that easy. It's that easy. You think you need Fischl to clear D5? I guess mid-chamber might be a little rough. Yeah, what are you playing mid-chamber? Wait, okay, what do you think you only need Fischl to clear D5 of? Ah. Yeah, what do you think that Fischl will help you clear D5 of? How many conditions did you play through Stygian? A few. I'm gonna be honest, I've played as many Varises as I have Kaniches. It's made for Kanich, but more people pulled Varisa because Varisa is cooler. God, sorry. Names of the best characters for in-game, including 4 stars? I'm just like, name good characters. Bennett. Sheilin, Mavwika, Varisa, Silali, Yansan, Chevros, Fiorina, Escoffier, Skirk. In no particular order.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
I'm gonna assume the 4 stars have clones and the C6s, or the 5 stars don't. Oh, they were playing in DMs. On Lava Dragon, sorry, yeah, I didn't see you replying in DMs. If you want to reply in DMs, can you please delete your information? That way I don't accidentally show it. I don't want to like hover something and it pop up on screen and it leak your information. So if you want to do conversation through DMs, please delete your info. Awesome, okay, cool. Then... Okay, what? Okay, I'm kind of curious to see what team you're playing. You said Overload, but is it like full 4-star Overload? Because if you're close enough to think that C6 Fish will make the difference on D5, that's pretty impressive. The account reviews now? Now? Yeah, I've been doing them for hours. This is like my 3rd account review of the night. Or is it 4? I think it's either 3rd or 4th, I don't remember. Yeah, you're running full 4-star, well. Do we really think Shangling is better than Hu Tao Overload here? It's C1. I'm almost certain Hu Tao is better than Shangling there.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I want to try that. Can I try that? Are you cool with that? Would Shangling not apply better? It's equally about that and about overall damage. Or both, actually. Yeah, I'd probably replace Bennett. Yeah, actually, I agree, Huey. Sure, please try it. Word. Yeah, I think that Bennett is a better replacement, actually, because Service gives a lot of particles. Very good energy. I want Fav. You have I love this chatter. Look at that Fav! Look at all the Favs! W chatter. Aqua Sim? Goddamn. Solid energy. A little bit low energy for C5, but you'll have C6 soon. Scroll. I don't mind Scroll. You just had Noblesse on Bennett. Do you have a Noblesse for Chevy? It would be a pretty nice min-max if we have Noblesse available for Chevy. That would be quite good. Oh, you definitely do. Just real quick. Oh, you're filtered to crit rate, I see. Makes sense on Fav, honestly. Ooh. Very few options that have both crit rate and HP. That is at least crit rate and ER, I'll take that. Very low HP though. That's a fucking monster. Alright, nice. Oh, you're in a crit rate circlet. Oh, I see. Okay. That's where we're not at 40k. Well, we're closer to 40k now. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. And in triple powerless is more than enough, honestly. I will say one thing, though. It is genuinely super important that we get Fischl's Burst back. Because she's our only Electro app, right? If we don't apply Electro with her, no one's getting Rush Red. It is genuinely really important we have good uptime. So if you have any similar roll value pieces with more energy, we would greatly prefer those. A lot of attack. That is really good, so I don't know if we're going to get a better one, but we'll see. It's basically just one roll of attack for one roll of ER, and I think we take that. That's 145 is very comfy. Okay. Isn't Fischl half our damage as well? Yeah, it'll be pretty much all of our damage before we go into the down phase. But Hu Tao plus Shangling Overload should actually be pretty decent. Wait, are we on an EM build? It would make sense if you are, because she usually wants that. You're not. Okay, that's kind of lucky, I'm gonna be honest. But our Hu Tao is C1, so it's very likely she can do pretty good damage in a pretty short time frame. Yo, Grandma! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, I've had a great stream today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome in, Grandma. Ooh, swap. Nice. Thank you for the shout out. Hi, Asuna. And hi, Razor. I've had a great stream today.
Drop your weapons.
Fav proc. You have 48% crit rate. There we go. My combos are fucky right now. I don't think it's a ping issue, but my combos do suck balls. That could have been a lot better. I could have done much better. All good. Oh, okay, we don't have C4 as well. Good to know. Close. Okay. Oh, so close. Come on. Timings are a little bit off, obviously, because I've never played this game before or anything like it. But that was very close for a first try. On a team that I've never played before, that was a very close first try, especially for my combos being so fucked up. That was a very close first try. I would like some Fav procs earlier this time, please. Thank you. There we go. And we kind of want to take a lot of damage, to be honest. We want to be as weak as possible, as often as possible on Hu Tao. And Jiffy's going to constantly heal, so we gotta be careful of that. Close. Also, since we're not C4, order of E and Q on Chevros doesn't matter. But it's nice. Let's go in the little slot where we get more ticks. This is a lot better. Nice. Got the cast for 35k. Big. Big. Should be off cooldown very soon. There we go. Ooh, oh, that gotta fuck me up. Oh, that's so close. It's insane. That is actually so close. Holy shit, that's incredibly close. Is there anything we can do to make it comfortably better? Because that is genuinely right there. That is right there. Nice. And yeah, to see too. Okay, noted. Noted, noted, noted. Like, maybe improve our crit split, but... I mean, to be fair, this is 30 CV 2 HP rolls. This is above 30 CV, and it's a lot more crit rate. But it is stealing from Xiangling. Oh, that could have been so good. It's a 3-liner though. Trucky, thank you the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Because right now, the stat our Huta wants the most is crit rate. Which we don't have a whole lot of. How's our Xiangling holding up? How's her split again? It's very good balance. And that would fuck it up. And yeah, her artifacts are amazing. Man. Like, I guess we could off-split her a little bit. It shouldn't be the end of the world. It shouldn't be the end of the world. Off-splitting Xiangling's damage shouldn't be that bad. It should be fine. It'll still be like, yeah, it's still fine. It's not like a perfect 1 or 2 anymore, but it's still good. It's still good. And then Hujel split is a lot better now. Yeah. We'll see if that's more comfortable. We'll see. The midstream Welkin? No, we're gonna do that now though. This is a good time. If you guys would like to do the midstream, feel free.
Oz revealed. Final warning.
Oh, I probably should have held that. That's fine.
Get them. Snap your weapon.
I wonder if that is better to just hold on to it until then.
Justice will
Absolutely is better to hold on to official. That is one improvement we could make.
final warning.
Midnight Venta.
Into the fire.
Ah, shit. I think we need to have better Oz up time to get an improvement that means something. But yeah, okay, hold on. We'll talk about the other important stuff. I just kind of wanted to give this a good try and see how close we were. Because I do think this is genuinely possible. And not like unrealistically possible, possible, but just like genuinely handful of tries level.
Shadow Raven. Snap your weapon. Get them. Justice will. You're toast.
That's very close. 2, 1. Right. Kind of lucky we got hit so much there, actually. That's nice.
Wings of darkness.
Probably not gonna be enough time from Hu Tao though. She's gonna be on cooldown. Oh, she's not. Oh, didn't crit, did it? Very close though, man. That is so incredibly close. Damn, that is so close. Creatures should level up. Any artifacts should farm. Any artifacts I should consider re-rolling. 2 I can use with the Nefa. Might get a 5 spare mob we can rerun. I see. Yeah, give me a couple more tries. I generally think we can get this. So close. Yeah, we're gonna save Fischl skill. She generates energy early, which is nice, but I think it's more important that we start off with damage as soon as the break happens.
Snap your weapon. You're
Let's recast for the Chevreuse buff. Minus no plus, I guess, but whatever. Ooh, that was really quick, actually. That break was really fast. Guess more official uptime does that. Did I not recast Oz? I thought I recasted Oz. Am I stupid? I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stinky. Although I have to keep in mind, we're literally doing 0 damage on anybody on the break phase except for Fischl. Fischl is our only damage dealer here. So doing anything on Hu Tao is just for the sake of getting break until the very end. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck, the timings were a little off. If we had not broken it so fast, that'd be a win. We broke it a little too quick. Fuck. Yeah, we actually broke it too fast that time. If I had taken longer, that would have been a win. But that means the moment I have Oz available, and I'm no longer doing CS on Hu Tao, I need to refresh Oz immediately. Oh, that's so close. It's right there. Thank you. They're kind of stinky. Better though. Feels awkward timing wise. We should be able to break this pretty quick, so I'm fine with dropping Fischl early. Yeah, that's already broken. Shiving Chevy Q. That's still up? Fuck. We'll do this then. Nah, it's bad timing again. Once again, not good timing. Getting this timing down is gonna be really fucking weird. Because... do we have any other Electro characters that do any damage? Because I think that literally anybody that does any damage on Electro would be better than Hu Tao here. Oh, she's EM. Did you use her Chamber 1? You think even a bad Raiden... Is that double EM Raiden? Like double Hyperbloom trigger? Interesting. Okay, I don't know about Kaching. Kaching might be a bit of a stretch. Unless she's like really good. Maybe you have like a goated fucking TF. Who knows? Okay, never mind, yeah. So it's gonna be tight timings, but it's definitely not impossible. Definitely not impossible. It's just kinda rough. Kinda rough, but that's it.
I created another.
Kaching mentioned, what's up, Randy? Oh, we got a couple more tries. Casey Poo left toe. I know you're a watch rough. Welcome, my man. I really should be trying to avoid dropping Fischl that early. It's bad. She gets like one tick off. Yeah, she didn't even get a single tick off before it went away. Although if we will funnel the fat procs properly, we can pull it off. I think I'm breaking it way too fast, yeah. I think part of our problem is I'm just doing it too quick. I just slow the fuck down.
As you wish, me.
About the same. I just slow the fuck down though. I'm doing shit way too quick. So once we're in this phase, I think I'm just gonna stop using Shangling bursts. I think that's the way. I think we're gonna stop using Shangling burst until it's down. We use this for Pyro Rush Run, and that's kind of it, besides Chevy E. We need to stall out here. Oh, that was our best run, but it's just not quite there, man. Fuck, it's close. It's really close, but it's so hard to make work when we do so little damage outside of the break with anybody but Fischl. Do you guys think that Shangling would be worse than Auron? No, because we can't trigger Cinder. We have no actual damage. If Auron was good, sorry, my bad. I think any free Cinder proc would be enough. But we can't get that. Unfortunate. I'm not sure. Maybe change the build on who into what. Change what into what. Bennett build? Oh, try using Bennett here instead? I mean, we can try doing Bennett in place of... Actually, let's try that actually. Yeah, let's do Bennett in place of Shangling. This one's perfect actually. Well, I want to do my original hypothesis. This was my original idea. Let's see how the original idea works. I did steal No Blast though. I see. You had Cinder. Oh, still filtered, nice. Although, apologies, we are still not going back to a Create Circlet. I'm not doing that. Too far. Frick or a run, though. Cool. That's quite good. Why not Benny instead of Hu Tao? Because we want Fischl to do damage. And doing Ben in place of Hu Tao... Well, I mean, it could go either way. I think that I see one R1 Hu Tao is going to be better than Shangling, though. Than a Faf Shangling, especially. And we don't have to wait for anything, like any energy or anything, to get off the ground with this team. We can just fucking go. We don't have to, like, stall and shit. We can just start breaking. An infinite N2 C dash. Shangling. Or not Shangling. Fuck. You guys gonna be thinking Shangling now. Infinite N2C dash. Hu Tao does quite a lot of app against this guy. And also it's very friendly uptime. Okay.
As you wish, me.
By royalty. Everybody stand back. I summon thee.
This is a good bit more damage, actually. This is a lot more damage, holy shit.
Hands where I can see 'em. Going in. Shadow Raven. Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's odds reveal. Final warning. Going in.
Midnight Venta.
I should have been using more Power Lap. Although, yeah, it's not there either. Man, it was the first cycle was a lot better, but we had a much rougher time in the bottom half. It's possible that Xiangling has a much bumpier start, because in the like in the beginning, she doesn't have enough energy, and then after that, she's a lot smoother in the second half, because she does have energy, and you can start with a burst immediately. I'll try Xiangling. You guys wanted to see Xiangling? We'll try Xiangling. This is what they were originally running with, and my goal is to mix it up. But if we're trying to go for Xiangling damage, we definitely want to go back to catch. If our goal is actually damage on Xiangling. If we're running Xiangling here, we want her to do some damage. As our only other damage dealer besides Fischl, we want her to do damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Let's light it up. At the fry pan. By royal decree. Stop right there. You asked for it.
This is more of a spam shield and kind of do a little bit of damage each time.
Midnight Venta.
Compared to the other team combo you had.
Hands where I can. Let's
Yeah, much faster break, holy fuck.
at the fry pan. Teamwork.
Oh, so this one's basically impossible to fuck up. And also, this one is much more comfortable for Fischl's uptime. It's not awkward to have good Fischl uptime in this team.
Final war. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
But it is a bit less damage than we had in the first rotation last time. Though we have more time this time, so maybe it'll balance out.
Going in. Let's light it
I don't
up.
use your burst yet.
Drop your weapon. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's wings of darkness. Final warning. Justice will prevail. Everybody stand. Odds repeat. You're toast. At the fry pan. Let's light it up. Stop right there.
As you wish, me.
Yeah, and there's not a whole lot we can do to make this team, like, do more damage, you know? It's not like we can fucking be better and just do more Xiangling ticks when we're standing in the middle of the enemy's hitbox. It's just, yeah, there's not much you can do to make that any better. That's kind of as good as it gets, and it wasn't a matter of not being able to do 2 breaks. We went through two entire breaks, and it just wasn't enough damage. If we are gonna clear it, I think it would end up being with a Electro carry. Like if you had a good emblem build on Raiden, we would use a Raiden Fischl overload, I believe. Like a Raiden Fischl Chevros Xiangling kind of thing. But Raiden's being used topside, and I'm not sure if you want to try to redo that. Well, I would redo that, of course, but I don't want to fuck up your shit. So the best clears we had were with the Xiangling Huitao Chevros. But yeah, it's kind of rough. The illusion of free choice meme. Yeah, pretty much. But this was the best that we had out of all of them. The closest clear we had was with this team. Yo, Bide! Leave the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I'm currently doing like mixture of account review and Stygian Onslaught for a viewer. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Also, how are you doing? How are you guys doing with Stygian so far? Oh, I want to say, a viewer. I do viewer clears for Stygian and stuff all the time. So if you would like that, the pinned form thing. Yo. Did the same with some Abyss mixed in? Oh, yeah. I'm doing account reviews, Stygian Onslaught, Abyss clears, IT clears. Yeah. All of the above. All of the above. But it sounds like it'll be a good stream, man. I'm glad. Thank you again for the raid. AJ, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm thinking we should probably replace one of these two on top chamber. Yeah, I think that having Raiden down here for overload, like Hu Tao is better than Raiden, but when Raiden's able to do damage 3 rotations out of a cycle, and Hu Tao can only do damage 1 rotation out of a cycle, Raiden's just gonna feel a bit better. Do we have a good Raiden build? Because I believe it genuinely is worth, like... We have Homa, so we could actually have a Homa build, or put her on catch and then use Strangling on, Fav. Nice. You have a good goblet. I saw a good circlet earlier. Yeah, you have good circlets. Okay, cool. I think we can have a good Raiden. I think it's worth it if you have level talents. Yeah, I think we go for a damage Raiden here. Yeah, but I did clear my difficulty 6. I did it a few times. I did different variations. I cleared with my C0 Varisa on Lava Dragon using a Chevros Fischl Shangling and a Chevros Yansan Shangling and a Chevros Yansan Bennett. And, yeah, it's, I've gotten pretty decent owning Varisa against Lava Dragon now. Maybe swapping Hu Tao and Raiden? Maybe. Hu Tao might be able to do something up here. Maybe. I'm curious, actually. Let's go for, this. That could be interesting. That order makes sense to my brain. I didn't want the Pyros and Electros next, or I want, like, the Pyros next to each other, or the Electros next to each other, so I like Electro, Pyro, Electro, Pyro. Yeah, nice. Okay. And double Denjo also isn't very beneficial for us. One thing that could be very nice here is having a Cryo unit. But you already used Diona down here. We could do like Rosaria, I guess. I'm not gonna do a whole lot, but would do something. Sure. Sure. Although, with this, we do need to put some EM on our Hu Tao. Hu Tao really wants EM. Do you have any... Ooh... We have... Okay, I think we have to lose our setup for doing that. Which is not good. Because Hu Tao is very EM hungry. If it's either lose 4Ps or don't have EM, that is a tough one. Because yeah, she is very EM hungry. Not good. Is Fischl better than Raiden? I mean, at C6, yeah, she's... I mean, as a character, in terms of overall value, yeah, she's just better. Yes. We have Nahida Burst, actually. Do you have good energy on Nahida? Yes, but low EM. Can we go sack frags? Nice. So, now we're getting more EM. That should be enough. That should be enough. And Cookie's built. I saw a double Hyper Bloom trigger. Yeah, cool. Good, good, good. This should be fine. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works out. I'm confident middle chamber will slap. I want to see top chamber. I'm concerned about this one. Use EM sands. Yeah, we have no EM sands or Pyro Goblets on set, so we can't. We actually just can't.
Get with me.
Biggest downside is we're gonna do a lot of stolen Hyper Blooms. We will be missing a lot of Hyper Blooms. And I'll have to do this a lot too, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's really rough. Actually, now that I think about it, I might just not want to, like,
The Temple of Wisdom.
worry about it that much.
Lights out.
Because our Hu Tao really just isn't going to do very much damage. She'll be fine in her damage. But we're also... Yeah, we're also just losing out on all of our hyperbooms because of it. We're just not going to hyperbloom like this. Its hitbox is big, but Hu Tao's AoE is too big. There's no real way I can do Hu Tao damage and hyperblooms at the same time.
I see everything. This way. Shiver. This may turn a little.
This could be rough.
Make yourself a move.
Yeah, I think this just is like not what I want to be playing.
Lights out. You can't run. Hey, stand with me. Out of my way.
Cool. But yeah, I'm not sure this is enough time. We'll see now that we can actually get Night burst up, but I'm doubtful. I am very doubtful.
Punishment. This way.
Is it gonna stagger? Yeah, but at a convenient time actually. Nice.
Judgment. Lights out. Everyone cooking?
One in the background? Yeah, fuck.
Bond is strong.
And I tag him. Oh no, it's not nice. He died to something. Probably Nahida. But it's just not enough. Because we're not actually getting Hyperbloom. There is the Nahida Hyperbloom plus Aura Run that I've seen. Because if Aura Run triggers a Hyperbloom, it does. Well, that's probably not going to be. I believe we have better options than Hu Tao here. Hu Tao is good against this boss, but I would need to run like Shangling Sucrose. Without like Shangling Sucrose, it's just not going to clear. To play like a Hu Tao team. Who do I want to do the most besides that? I could try Aura Run. I think Hu Tao with a proper team is a bit yikes. Yeah. I mean, Hu Tao without, Hu Tao at high HP with low EM, while also taking value away from the core that she's in, is just not going to cut it. I agree. I completely agree. I'm curious to see how this does. I've heard about this, and I've only played one variant of it that had Al-Haytham, but I don't really have experience with it. Do you play Yelan anywhere else? No. Yeah, Yem is actually good for this. You actually already had an Yem build, nice. That's fortunate. I want the ER as well. Very fortunate. I want to try this, and then we'll go for a more on-field type Nahida. You didn't play New Blood anywhere, so like nothing's stopping us. Nah, I'm using Mitzith. Yeah. We'll see. Sea Lily pre-build set right there. We already have Sea Lily being used bottom chamber. Did I just remove anything from a? Fuck, I hope not. We'll see.
Stand with me. You can't run.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Hey. Shiver.
Not enough AoE.
Can't run. This way. Grow, grow, grow. Judgment.
I guess all Ron is really doing in this team is increasing our Nahida's damage. And if it was like Alhaitham, it'd be something, but it's not a whole lot when it's just Nahida. Her raw skillings are not very good. Time for the thing? Yeah.
I see everything. No one met.
I doubt this will be enough.
Punishment. Judgment. This played through the river.
Yeah. Not even break shield. Nope, not even gonna break shield. Man, so that's just not enough. We need somebody that can actually do like brunt damage here. Without doing some jank shit. What else is there for that? What else do we have? There is the option of trying to play Raiden Overload with just... No, because Shangling really wouldn't do that much here. And so it's like Shangling Sucrose Hu Tao, which I guess we could do. Yeah, I think our best options right now are Shangling Sucrose Hu Tao on this chamber. And then trying to play Overload Raiden here with like Raiden Chevros Bennett Fischl with no Shangling. But that would take a bit longer for break unless we have C6 Bennett. In which case it would probably be worth it. You do. I think that's probably worth it. That is probably worth it. Is this Batman? How did you just know? How did you just know it was Batman? Off the fucking strums alone, that's funny. Let's see. Also, I might do like Zhongli or something, just because there's honestly nothing else we can really do here, because Halo is already being used bottom chamber. Just gives us res shred, and there's nothing else we can really run here that brings us value. At all, actually. Yeah, there's nothing else here that actually is good for us in any way. Damn. TTDS. XDDDS. Very cool. Getting energy up in the beginning might be a pain in the ass, though. Well, I say might. It will absolutely be a massive pain in the ass early on to get energy. Which is going to be unfortunate, but it is what it is. The most important part is we're getting VV on our Hu Tao. See how this does. Was that Rosaria? You forgot to swap. Oops. Not the retry button. Oh, this is the wrong chamber, isn't it? This is Lava Avatar. Hold on. Wrong fight. Yeah. Yeah. With this fight. The middle fight I have a lot more confidence in than this fight. This fight I'm a little concerned about. Anybody cook possible with Pyro MC? I'm not sure if we have Pyro MC. Dendro MC is currently enabled. Do you have Pyro MC? Could I? No, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, I can't break those. Wait, I need to bring a cryo. Fuck, I forgot about that. So no Zhongli. I forgot. We need a cryo really badly. That is pretty important. That is pretty important. That's fine though, because Zhongli was only being like a little bit more res shredder. Doesn't really matter that much. Totally cool with it being Rosaria instead. That is a-okay. Oh, it's just a little uncomfy. I wish we had like... Well, we have Diona, but Diona is being used on bottom chamber, and so is Kaya. So it's just Rosaria left. It is what it is. Layla coming in clutch. Do we have Layla? I don't see her. Am I blind? Yeah, I might be blind, but I don't see her. Are you using Sugos for the 3-star weapon? Yeah, for Thrilling Tales. I mean, that and VV. You can get VV on this guy. Charlotte camera mode. That is true. If I can line them up, that actually is very quick. And it's also a second Thrilling Tales. We can Thrilling Tales both of them, let's go! I don't really care what set you have, to be honest. Hold on, do you have the fucking gadget enabled? Hold on. Please tell me you do not have the gadget enabled. I do not want to be fucking going into full-on camera state. Nice, you don't. Big double TTDS. It's off my goat.
Absorption test.
Cool.
Nice and spicy.
And if this happens, I can just... Oh, I can do a short hold. A short hold is enough? Good to know. That is so nice. Oh shit, I can't...
Win it. Remember.
I was spamming shift and I just realized I was on dash cooldown because I just did 2 dashes back to back. So I was gonna be on dash cooldown no matter what. So I was just dead. I have to be cautious with that kind of thing. On this boss, if I put myself on dash cooldown by doing my natural combo, I'm just fucking dead sometimes. It's too hard for me to be on dash cooldown all the time. Ah, that was early. There we go. These are the things, so I have to end early. Oh, nice.
Stand clear.
I'm gonna verse this one. Oh, his fucking orb almost got me killed. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, we're doing very little damage. We're actually doing very little damage. And did he move out of the range for VV? I hope not. Oh my god, the little fucking balls almost killed me. Is it enough? Oh, barely, holy fuck. What? That didn't hit him? Oh my god, it actually didn't hit him. Eat my balls, dude. That is so cringe. This isn't gonna be enough. At that pacing, there's no chance. Bruh.
Absorption test.
Oh, now I have it back. Yeah, I think we need a lot more energy on Shangling to make this team decent. I think we need an unrealistic amount of energy to actually have our burst up when we need it. I'm not sure if there is a good way to get our energy back when we need it. Fuck. Because Huta's energy issue could genuinely make this a lot worse. Let's say Huta is Shangling's. Shangling's energy issue. Because at the moment it's just kind of solo. Oh fuck, that was bad timing. It's just kind of solo Hutao, and that's not exactly gonna be enough. I can't do Hutao completely on our own with no teammates whatsoever.
Say cheese.
I fucking love doing that.
Animal test 63.
This is a good rotation though. Double TTDS. VV. But yeah, it's not even anywhere near enough. Double Guoba! Oh, that's OP. Chat, there are 2 Guobas! Oh, Guoba, get them!
Animal test.
Oh, that was bad.
Absorption test.
Oh, fuck. Can I do a drag? No, I can't! Oh, okay. Wait, what? How did he not... Did he just bug? How does bug that dude? Oh, he's tweaking. Chat, that guy's actually tweaked. I love critting.
Animal test.
All good. He's still doing it. Bro, he's just fucking spamming particles now. Look, he's just spamming the little bubble effects. What the fuck? Is bro good?
Absorption test.
But yeah, I just don't think we're really capable of doing that without a lot better energy on Shangling. That would take a lot more energy on Shangling. That would take a lot more energy on Shangling. Bursting 2 to 3 times the entire fucking run is just not gonna cut it. 3 bursts in 2 minutes is just abhorrent. What else can we do?
Toodaloo.
I mean, was that not like... It was barely 220. We would need the most energy saturated pieces you have access to for this to work. It would take fucking ridiculous ER. Do we need to talk almost with a lot of ER? Not Hydro. Attack. We can actually use that one. We'll see. That already has 13. That one has more, and that has EM, so it's kind of a fair trade-off. Kind of. I don't think you didn't use your line now. No energy upgrades available. What the fuck? Yes, please. Okay. 260 is a good bit better. I'll give this one try, and then after that, I'm just going back to the drawing board. Because I genuinely don't know if this is doable. Without, like, some jank shit, like the weird double hyperblem proc team we had.
Animal test 63. Stand clear.
Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I zoned out, my bad. They buffed energy after all complaints? Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit. We're fine, we're alive.
Get them.
Can I get my burst? Fav? Holy fuck, Fav.
Absorption test. Time to go. Hold that pose. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Eat this.
I might have said that robbed of me.
Animal test 60.
Double power knitting there would be very big, but I'm not even sure if it's feasible for us. Please, turn around! Okay. Sorry.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is enough. It's like, it's an improvement for sure. That was bad. That was bad on my part. Fuck. That was so ass. That was actually on me. That part was so shit. I timed Globus roll so poorly, like 3 times in a row.
Animal test 63.
That was bad. There we go.
Say cheese.
What? How did that not mark him? That's the first time that's failed. Okay. Sure, I guess, my bad. The one in the back just went fucking ghost mode on me. My fault.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Get them. Eat this.
I'm trying to put a little bit more focus onto actually getting... Oh, wait, that's actually kind of big, wait. Not right here, of course. But right here, I can just recast Pyronito. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Is it gonna reach? Please reach. Nice. But yeah, it's just too slow. Even though that's, like, pretty good, it's just not enough damage.
Absorption test. Smile.
I can't move. Yeah. Dash cooldown, fuck. I mean, even with that, it was 1.5 rotations left, and I had half his health bar to deal. It's just, yeah, fuck, man. Outside of Hyperbloom spamming, which, by the way, I can't even Hyperbloom as well because I'm on 100 ping, and Hyperbloom is just worse on high ping. I'm not sure there's anything else to do here. Having Seat Lolly appear to be nice, but our only nice old drain point character, or the only nice old burn character in the entire game that we have right now is Seat Lolly. So she needs to be with Mavuika. There is no option on that. Can Zero, Chaska, Bennett, Seat Lolly, and Flex do 105 Tulpa? 105, oh, did 5? I'm not sure. Depends on how good the Mavuika, or the Chaska is. I haven't tried it. Zhao? Okay, let's chill the fuck out. If VV 90 or like 80k CA Hu Cao with Shang Ling isn't killing it, Zhao can't. Zhao is not going to, man. Come on.
Toodaloo.
Come on. You should have better than this. Would Gonyu been better than Charlotte? No, Gonyu would have probably been worse. You're not getting VV though? Brink, we are getting VV. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Guoba Swirl. Let me remove Thrilling Tales so you can actually see what I'm talking about. We've been Guoba Swirling this entire time. Like, baseline, our Hu Sao CAs. Using Guoba and Tulpa? Yeah. I've been doing this, and then this. Well, I missed that time. Here, good example. This is my damage when I miss. We do 37k on a miss. And when we land it, we do... Did I miss that time too? I thought I landed that. Did I actually just... I thought I landed that. Am I that bad? If I thought I landed that I missed, it's possible I'm just not getting it as off as I thought I was. Yeah, there's the 44. That time I landed it. It's possible I missed it a lot of the times I thought I landed it. Because it's 37 to 44 without Thrilling Tales. So it's possible I might just not be that good, that consistent when it comes to landing the Guoba Swirl anymore. And I might have just missed a few that I shouldn't have missed. Maybe. Looking and thought you were just planning on using Shang Ling on Lava Dragon? No, we've had Shang Ling here the entire time. Is there anything else we have that is doing enough damage to go Lava Dragon? Because it is our strongest enemy. And I don't think we have anything strong enough to clear difficulty 5 Cryo Boss outside of you just fucking owning it with your Mavuika. I don't know, man. I don't know. There is one thing, though. You did clear it in 95, but that's just... fuck. Gugi Zhong Li is usually a consist. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, we're on 100 ping, and Hyperbloom triggers less often at higher ping. It is genuinely, like, Hyperbloom gets worse the higher your ping is. So, Hyperbloom for us just won't be very good. And just straight Hyperbloom isn't enough. We tried it, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Pyro MC? In which team? The Hu Tao team? Like in place of who? Where would I play Pyro MC? Oh, for like Mavwika? If I did do something like that, what would I use for the Hydro boss? Because the reason that cleared is because the Mavwika is C2. So it fucking annihilated that boss. We would need something within the realm of C2R1 Mavwika, which just doesn't exist on the account. Their Mavwika doubles the DPS of any other character on their account. Trying to help? No, you're good, I just don't know what I would play there, that's all. I'm not like mad at you, it's just that like, Pyro MC in a vacuum, I don't know what you mean, I don't know what you're suggesting, I don't know what team you're talking about. So I don't know what you're even like asking me to try. Because yeah, I need a cryo for that team. I need Shang Ling to be able to do a Goba Swirl, and I need Sucrose to be able to do a Goba Swirl. So there isn't really a free slot there. Yeah, as things are, I'm not sure if I'm able to do it. And the worst part is that Hyperbloom on my ping is gonna be worse. Just because of my ping. But I can try double Dendro. You're running double Dendro, I can try double Dendro with that double Electro just to see how it goes. And just see if it's somehow enough. Unlikely, but worth at least seeing. You know? Worth at least running down one time. Are there any characters I can run here that don't interfere with reactions and deal damage? Because I don't think there is. I don't think we have a single damage dealer that doesn't interfere with reactions. They use double Electro with Cookie and Raiden for double Hyperbloom trigger, which is kind of a damage increase. Depends on the situation. And we could use Fischl. We could try, I could try using Fischl up here and then Shang Ling down here, maybe? But then put a lot more weight on the back of Raiden, which I'm not sure she can hold up on. But I'll give it a fucking shot, because like, at this point, why not? Charlotte, with double Dendro Hyperbloom, we have enough reactions alone. This is enough reactions on its own to kill off the little guys. Zhongli sure might be nice, it might be. But we need to do damage here. The biggest thing this team is gonna lack is blunt just straight up damage. And you're on Sapwood, so I'm gonna try to remember to feed the Sapwood proc into Cookie. If I can actually visibly see it. Why are they spawn so far away? What the fuck? There we go. See? This looks a lot better than the Hotel team did. Yeah, this is a lot better than the Hotel team was. Even on high ping, which is giving us less consistent Hyperbloom triggers. We are still doing much better. Looks like it might be enough, actually. Maybe it's very close. Oh, barely didn't get it. Yeah, that was definitely the difference of ping. We could probably run it back a couple times and get it, but we are effectively losing solely because of a few Hyperblooms went blank because of ping. Does it not spawn the flower when we get a Dendro reaction? Maybe it spawned the flower inside of his body or some shit? I don't know.
I see everything.
It's a long cooldown. Ah, fuck you. Oh, come on. That's so unfortunate. I didn't realize Nahida hadn't marked yet. Erickson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't you about Yemen Nahida? No clue. Although it doesn't really matter that much.
Everyone hold hands.
I ain't really worried about it.
Terminate.
A detail like that will make a very... Well, I guess in this case it might make a pretty big difference, because we do actually really want to not have EM. EM does jack shit at night in this team, doesn't it?
Grow. Make yourselves a room. I'll settle this.
She has EM scaling. Well, EM compared to Dendro. It'll still give her some scalings, it's just not going to be as good as it usually is, because we're not getting Quicken. Like, at all for any reason at any point in time. Double burst! Holy! Double DMC burst. Monga. Oh hey, there's the rock. Nice. Oops. Let it get both? Yeah, cool.
Propagate.
Commit it to memory.
Hey, don't one-shot me, please. Thank you.
Bond is strong.
Scatter.
Come on, please.
I see everything.
Please. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay.
Spring form. Propagate.
Out of my way.
My keyboard hand is actually starting to get, like, tense.
Midnight.
Scatter.
Grow.
Terminate.
Oh, again? I've never had him do it twice. That is the first time he has ever done it twice against me. By the way, you can quicken technically. When do you quicken? Oh, like if you have an electro aura on him through electro charge and then you do Dendro, does that count as a quicken? But that doesn't matter. You know what I mean. When I say you don't do quicken damage, you know what I mean. That isn't really. That's a technicality that just changes absolutely nothing.
This place pretty low.
Yeah, you can get a quicker, but you can't get spread, which is what matters. You know what I meant. Mention for C2? Yeah, but we don't have C2. I don't think. There's no way that's C2 damage. Yeah, no. But, are we on EM? Yeah, we are on EM. And we have Dendro, so it's actually worth changing. Nice. EM stance is fine, though. It's just damage bonus is indisputably better in this case. Sure. Okay. Official, I do, okay, one thing is, Official does not need nearly as much energy in this team, so I can focus her a little bit more towards damage here. With what we have, her energy requirements are just much lower. Sure. Yeah, tad bit better. Okay. Hopefully, that's enough. Hopefully. He did it twice against me too? Yeah, he's never done it twice for me. Collate application faster? It's mostly just about overtime. I know her application's faster, but it doesn't last quite as long. And also she can't hold sapwood, which I'm not taking enough advantage of, to be honest. I need to be using that more. Also, it's not as much AoE, which is also nice. When we can get the Hydro, which we avoided this time. Which sucks. Because that can allow us to actually do, deal with the clones at the same time with the MC.
Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong.
Okay, now when they spot across the fucking map, though.
Settle this. This
Spring form. Midnight
Cool. If only we could double Oz. Smoge.
Deal with me by royal decree. Please bring a little temple of wisdom.
This is nice so far.
My way.
Scatter! Germinate!
Wings of dark.
Ah, there it is. Read that. Nice.
Our bond is strong.
More EM. Big. Was it DMC that increased your team's EM, or am I crazy? I don't remember.
Odds reveal. Lightning. Share a cup. Committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
Scatter!
Dissipate.
Some!
I might be crazy.
Shadow wave. Grow, grow, grow. Please bring a little. Our bond is strong. By
Nice.
royal decree.
Not even close that time. Cool. C4 is more EM? Gotcha. Nice. W. Alright, now I want to see this one. Let's build up our Raiden a little bit. We can run Homa, which obviously we're the most interested in. But I'm fine with Fava and Shangling, to be honest. No, in that case, let's just run right. Let's just run Catch. We shouldn't deal with energy issues if we don't like have to. Oh, that's EM. That's not ER. Is there only onset ER sense? It is. Damn. Sal, leave this 7 months, man. Appreciate that. Hi, done.
Smile.
Smile. Sorry. Smile indeed. Smile indeed. Damn. Yeah, you got a couple bangers in there. Sure. We're on a 5-piece, we can go ER Sense, nice. Or offset ER Sense. Sure. Yeah, not the worst. Low attack, but... Yeah, we should go for an attack sense. We should go for an attack sense. Oh, that's insane. That's actually perfect for this. Nice, that's a lot better actually. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Ballin, is your Shangling good? Kinda fucking threw it together. Yeah, cool. Let's try it. Wait, we had a better goblet, didn't we? Or is this the one that was like 3 and 30? No, it's not. Oh, that's yeah. Hold on, let's change this up. That one. 3 and 30. Nice. Cool. Hi, Deku. Hi, Zircon. What difficulty are you willing to help with? I'm, unless you're like a whale, or like insanely well built, with like a couple cons, I don't want to do D6, but I'm happy to do D5 for anybody that seems even feasibly doable. I think it's reasonable to put a wall behind D6, mentioning the only reward you get is a fucking temporary weapon skin. But D5, I am more than happy to help with whoever. First rotation, no Raiden burst, makes sense. We need to wait till we get the energy refund. If this rotation, let's just skip Shang Ling this one rotation. That lines up with the timing pretty well. We're on a better track than we were before. Barely. Fucking barely. But if I can get a third burst in this rotation, that could be a bit better, actually. And also we're gonna break a lot faster, aren't we? Because we get everything off the rip. Can I? Thanks. Okay.
There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Final war. Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork. After right hand, into the fire. Eat this.
Oh, that's close.
Born to oblivion.
Oh, that's actually super close. That is really close. This is doable. This is absolutely doable. Hold on. I scuffed it up a little bit, and it was actually super close.
Shine down. Drop your weapons. Boba, get them. Let's light it up. You're toast. You asked for it. Going in. Illusion shattered.
Oh, nice. That's also nice. Very good start, actually.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Eat this. After right hit, hand right. Now you shall perish. Illusion shot. Stop right there. I'm going in. Justice will procure.
Yeah, please give me the front load, please. Thank you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You got the front load and a CA? And 2 CAs? And a half? All 3? Oh, that's such a good start. Yeah, getting that Raiden burst up in the beginning actually just made this run go from maybe doable to holy fuck, it looks so much better. Dramatic improvement.
Let's light it up. Now you shall perish. Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's go back. Get them. You're toast. Let's light it up. Torn to oblivion. You asked for it. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Oh, come on, please. Just the burst animation, please.
You shall perish.
Oh, oh, okay. Damn. Less than a second. Damn. That was close. Cool. 2 seconds to spare, 1 second to spare. And yes, chat, that is C0 Raiden. That is C0 catch Raiden on this split. With C6 Bennett, C2 Chevros. 8 Nuggle, I appreciate the casserole. Huge. Huge. Nice. And that is D5. It was Cinder, like 35k HP Chevros. So even if Chevros wasn't maxed out, by the way. We could have just gotten free extra attack. Shangling was on catch. It was... Is it Sapwood Bennett or... I think it... No, it was Sapwood. But now it's Skyward, I think. Yeah, Skyward. Catch, Skyward, Fav. Yeah. Huge. But C6 or 5, true. I only clear with Giga Shield meta units with cons. Don't forget, I only clear with Giga Shield meta units with cons. Only. And this is C2, C0 Thunder. This is C0.
Return.
Waga, true. Okay. What should you farm for? Your emblem is very nice. You don't need more emblem. Your emblem is a lot better than your obsidian, and you're running C2 Mavwika. So it kind of depends on how your perspective is. Your Mavwika has a lot of room for growth. C6, no, Chevros was C2. So we were missing Pyro App from C4 because C4 is free Pyro hits. And we also weren't getting the damage bonus of C6. That was C2. Effectively, all we got was a little energy refund on Chevros. Which she didn't even need because she was getting her burst back anyways on Fav 150 with triple Pyro. So effectively, this is the same as a C0 Chevy. Lamenting? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if the Lamenting's been updated in a while. Also not 4K? Oh yeah, also missing out on like 8% attack on both carries here. Well, both damage dealers, you got what I mean.